If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
The shock and awe are in the driving seat. The Big Splash are back on the scene. Kingfish land the first cash out.
And it was only time steal.
And with careful execution, the shock and awe finish a cash out. The Ultra Rares are busy unsealing Vault 4. Move
to Vault 4!
Over there!
The shock and awe are re-engaging. The Ultra Rares picked up a cash box. The Big Splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Steal cash out deep. Stay side by side.
The Big Splash are in hot water. They've got to cool things down. The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
Eyes up, stay sharp.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
Hey, revive me,
A job
please.
well done by the Ultra Rares.
The
The hunt is on. looking to see what's inside the vault.
The ultra rares had a humdrum start. Everyone is back into the Bandit bomb out. Throw in food grenade.
The Kingfish banked their earnings. Cash out complete. Ah, a new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it. The Big Splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to step it up to make it to the next round.
Taking damage. Bandit bomb out.
Well, folks, the Ultra Rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And swimming into our upcoming two-team clash with them, we've got the Kingfish.
Halo into a movie.
And did you?
What?
Did I? I don't know.
Check out my MDB profile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, man, I wish I would have well, the GameFAQs and GameSpot thing was, I think that they ended up merging as one thing, so that kind of makes sense.
Good stuff for you.
I hated GameSpot, and then they got merged into one. They're like, well, I guess we got to be friends. And they're like, no, we hate you. And it's just a bunch of nerds.
Many internet arguments were had on those forums.
Oh man.
F off, GameFAQer.
Those were
That is it. The wheel has done its
I
thing.
have a question. Can I ask a question? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah. I just a question for you.
Ready for your big moment?
Do you like to edit or do you like to produce content? What do you like to do?
I guess if we're gonna start with me, editing's not the worst thing.
There we have it. The verdict is in.
Very shitty, not a very good job, but it's not that bad. Making content though, I absolutely love, and since editing's part of that process, then I guess I love that to an extent as well.
Yeah.
But it's not that bad. I know Jackson gets kind of the short end of the stick with this thing though, because he has to edit like 4 or 5 different tracks a week depending on who comes on.
Right.
So I can understand if his answer is going to be a little different. And also, if he asks to quit, we're going to say no.
Yeah, Jackson, what about you?
I love editing. It's my passion, my dream. Yeah, no, I love it. I don't know what Charlie's talking about.
Jackson,
I'm asking for more
honest.
tracks.
Jackson, are you using Premiere or Vegas?
I use Premiere.
Okay, because I remember Charlie was using Vegas. I'm like, he's crazy.
Yeah, I
felt
used
like
Vegas
such a
when I was
loser.
like 12 when I pirated it,
Of course, yeah.
which is how everyone starts.
Baby's first edit.
But yeah, I moved up to Premiere.
I distinctly
Like as soon as I could.
Charlie's desktop and his installed programs, and he had 5 different versions of Vegas installed. All of them Vegas 12 though. The same version, just 5 different installations.
Charlie, do you
He
still,
edits 5 videos at the same time.
do you still edit on Vegas, Charlie?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
It's free.
It's sad.
It's free. Well, if it's pirated, yeah.
Don't say that.
3 to 5.
Yeah, it's like $10.
I love Creative Bad. Kaya though hates Adobe with a passion.
I mean, I have a technical problem with them. I have no problem with the actual software. I very much like it. Their tech support is absolute dog shit. But it made me realize that the best way to get any sort of help from any company is just to make it public. Just yell at them on Twitter, and they'll get back to you within a second. It'll fix it.
Yeah, it's really like that's that like negative reinforcement where it's like twice the late. Yell at them on Twitter.
It always works though. Every single time.
I see everyone do
Every
it.
time.
I don't want to be that guy.
No, I know. Neither do I. Unfortunately, you're absolutely right. I send an email and it takes 25 minutes, but then you tweet them 3 seconds. The social media directors all over.
Very patient with these assholes. I mean, it took me 4 days. Every day I contacted their live chat and shit, and every time it just basically devolved back into, oh, please change your email and your whatever card details. Which wasn't a
Get ready to roll the dice, viewers. Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action. All right, the big splash, the mighty,
I always wonder what people like and what
the socialites, and finally, the shock and awe. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
The tournament begins with round 1, setting the pressure immediately.
The shock and awe are coming in with real energy today, and we'll see if they can push it into the next stage. Vault 1 is being opened by the mighty.
The mighty strike early, and the first elimination is theirs. A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
I can't do it here. These mongrels. I don't. Elisa's a freaking saint for doing it. She's still edits. It's like I'm mostly like Photoshop because I can. We usually have to like just stop at the drop of the hat where it's like
The big
we have
splash
self-help,
are
go. We
re-engaging.
have,
Who's ready for a payback?
Deacon,
The mighty might be the next target.
yeah, and
A
like,
mighty quick burst of action from the mighty. They've started our first cash out.
Attacking at cash out B.
watch it back over and over. And I enjoy that. But I miss it.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance. The socialites are leading the charge. Cash out in progress.
Proximity sensors up. Proximity sensor active.
There was a guy I remember.
The shock
Steal
and awe
on
have
edge, going
respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The big splash just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The mighty have grabbed the advantage.
Looking for movement.
A contestant's elimination sequence.
Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
Shit, it's taking.
That's a cash out by the Big Splash.
Are you seeing this,
11.
folks? Such high-quality teamwork from the Big Splash.
No, even better. Sporticus 1990.
Nice. They were born in 1990.
Another vault means another golden opportunity for our contestants. The Shock and Awe are back in action.
Yeah, look at sex offenders.
They're free now.
They have to move on to Maple Story.
The socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 3.
Were you ever a pedophile?
The mighty swooped up a cash box. Momentum builds as the mighty push ahead.
Yeah, because the show found him out. Yeah, he
Get me
was
back!
cheating on his wife in one of the fucking episodes. The surveillance footage showed him doing it.
Because these days you just get sort of networks. No one's gonna.
Donald Trump is president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go!
Donald Trump? No.
Yeah, have you ever been on a date with Donald Trump?
Oh, I remember.
The Big Splash got the cash box.
Barricade, check! Please! Thanks a million! Bring it back! Cash out C, let's go!
This is the second date.
The socialites are making headlines. Cash out started.
If they keep control into the air.
They got me! One down!
They don't talk.
He's materializing! Obstacle back in place!
A mighty fine play from the mighty.
I'm amazed by the mighty's teamwork right now.
Got her.
It's
Come on
already
now,
hacked.
legally. That's how it works.
Taking damage!
A vulture spawn. Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, except that.
Where you guys exclusively guys?
We've got the Shock and Awe returning to the arena.
We've all.
Motion sensor active! Placing a proximity sensor!
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe gets home.
They've been muted instead.
Oh, June. I felt that one in my funny bone. Classic.
Degrading on hold!
Mighty just sent several competitors packing in rapid succession.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
Placing a
I
cup!
was gonna say you needed a trap.
The socialites are back. Team respawn. The Big Splash denied a cash out. Great steal.
Wow, that was a...
Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
Socialites
Clear!
are
Let's
pushing.
break through!
The Big Splash are making making it rain here with an impressive
Could someone
cash out.
revive me here? Reviving here. Back in play.
Through to the next stage, the mighty carry their charge forward.
And moving on alongside them, the Big Splash stay in the...
The one that I can do briefly for this one is I was talking to a girl online I met through a dating site, and she was like, I don't have a phone, so just like add me on Facebook or something like that. Like talk to me through that. So that was already suspicious that she didn't have a phone, but it was like, okay, fine. And eventually she was like, meet me downtown and we can hang out and just kind of get lunch or whatever. And I was like, yeah. So I met her downtown. She met me at a local store. I was in college at the time, so I was at a small college town. We hung out. Day went perfectly fine. And then at the end of it, we talked online and she said, hey, there's a parade in town this weekend. Why don't I meet you there and we can hang out? And I went, yeah, that sounds cool, whatever. So I show up to the parade and she's like, meet me by this section of the parade, and I'm hanging out with my baby cousin, and like we can just hang out while I kind of take care of him. I'm like, yeah, that'll, you know, parade, fine. So I waited there 2.5 hours.
Jesus.
She never fucking showed up. I messaged her on Facebook what was wrong. Nothing, no messages. A couple days later, she finally goes, I'm so sorry. Why don't we hang out tomorrow here at this address? Like, she was like, it's my friend's house. And I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
You said yes?
Is this
Well, yeah, I
losing
did.
a kidney?
Well, no, because then the kicker was when I showed up, she was standing in a circle with 4 of her friends, and I went over, and she was like, hey, you know, how's it going? This is Derek, this is Jim, this is Jeff, and this is my boyfriend, Steven.
What?
Nice.
Okay.
And I went, oh, hi!
How old was this girl and why was she 14?
Well,
Are
15.
you sure it wasn't just the Dateline NBC crew?
No, she was like mid-20s.
To really catch a predator.
Wow. Yeah, really. I was 21, 2? I don't remember how old I was.
What was the point of that? Why would
I don't know. She was like, we can go out and go on these fun dates and whatever. And then just when I finally was like, yeah, we can hang out again, she's like, oh, here's my boyfriend. You should meet him. I'm like,
She just wanted
oh.
to brag about it?
I think she was mentally Yeah, did you marry her? Ill. Well, we're in a quasi platonic relationship where we get her alternating Sundays. Checking the calendar, I have her for 2 hours this Wednesday. We're going to see the Lego Movie. That'll be fun.
Have you ever tried to date someone not online?
Yes, I tell him
don't
that
know
all
how
the time.
true that is.
I'm just
This
curious
man
if people
lives
do
on
that.
Club Penguin for dates.
Well, because Bruce and I are dinosaurs, and every woman we've ever dated, we either went to high school with or married.
We met them in person first.
Yeah.
I didn't meet them online.
I missed
that's
the
so weird.
online part of my life. I don't
I
know
mean,
if people do that.
Well, the real answer to that question is my second girlfriend I met in high school, but every other girl I dated was online.
Wow.
Every single other one. I started early.
It was like cheating.
He really went.
See, like, you must have a really good radar then, yet then again you also have all these terrible
Yeah, no, he does not have a good radar.
Well, no, the way that I date is like a Stinger missile. It's fire and forget. It's like I'll go on any first date, no matter good, bad, whatever. I don't care. There's stuff to do.
Yeah, like get your kidney stolen
And then you just go from there.
I agree with that philosophy. Sounds more like a shotgun blast into a clam-shaped wall.
It's kind of like you approach this open, swelling void of confusion and sorrow, and you like toss in your coin with your life essence, and you hope to God it isn't swallowed up.
That's the worst analogy.
Kind of
very depressing.
Charlie, you literally wrote that on this notepad document I'm reading for me to say that.
Well, you went off book. I didn't have anything. Andrew, no. Where do you meet these girls? I'm actually super curious because it can't be like on regular dating sites.
It is completely regular dating.
Reddit? It's not. These are like.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
Sending out the tracker dart.
Attention. A wildcard slot has been unlocked.
every girl you describe is like a hobgoblin ogre who like does some weird shit for an hour, and then you manage to stay.
Have
for,
you
like,
ever
6
been on
hours
dating
with them.
websites? That's the clientele, Charlie.
Why do you
That's
stay
what you
there?
get for dating any
Because
of them.
for every 20 bad ones, you get one fun one.
So, I mean, is it like your criteria? You look up girls who are like into video games or into anime and stuff like that? That's
I
a
look
problem.
for ones with a pulse.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of Jeffrey Dahmer.
No,
So
but no,
standards.
if you honestly, if you go through that, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure because you're limiting yourself to the small pool that's online, and then you get an even smaller number of people who like give a shit about you. The way that I do it is I just kind of browse what's there, and then I glance through like interests and what they've done with their life, like their education or what their job is, what they're doing. And if I don't know if they
spreadsheet,
if they sound like cool people, I'd message them. I'm not picking. I have not been fucking in a relationship for like 6 years.
There we go. So it's not working. So you may want to
No,
have to
not
try
at all.
changing.
Oh, no, not at all.
Or maybe find someone who you don't agree with in any way, shape, or form.
Well, that's why I hang out with Charlie.
literally.
Stop dating.
I mean, yeah, that's...
You're not good at it.
Be the next Elliot Roger.
Go camping by myself? Go on a spare quest? In the woods?
Yeah, in the woods.
Hey, you might be fucking know. You might be backpacking.
Adam, would you like to go camping?
Right?
You got a better chance than the internet.
Would you like to go camping?
I'm sure.
I brought him to the woods to meet people like you.
An old woman in prison. Well, best of luck in the future. I
Oh, thank you.
hope that works out. Now, I mean, I would ever die alone.
Change your routine.
Wait,
Change whatever
You
you're
said
doing.
that with such instilling confidence.
It's not working. Please change it.
I'm not upset by it. None of this upsets me.
No, I didn't say that. Just change it.
Okay, all right.
I mean, if it doesn't bother you, then who cares? To be fair with that, try not to masturbate for a month. See what happens.
Oh god, I couldn't make it like more than like 4 days.
Oh no, are you one of those no fappers?
Well, I mean,
Is that a thing? Is that a no?
yeah, that's the thing. Look it up on
there's
Reddit.
like online
just have
communities
sex.
full of young men who
People
will go
compete
jack
for longest.
off.
Yeah.
And then they basically
for
just
time.
grab animals who pretend to be humans at that point. But
Well, no, they pretend to be enlightened. They're like, I see the world
Yeah.
clearly now. I've ascended to a new tier.
Oh, sex is just these chains women put on us, and it just evolves into this disgusting philosophy
Yeah.
of hating on women.
that's just kind of weird. I mean, if you're in a situation where you can get laid, I don't know. I mean, yeah, masturbating is good every once in a while, but if it's an hourly ritual, you might have a problem.
You might die like that guy that masturbated 40 times.
I mean, I don't know. Anything can be. Anything can be. The only problem with that is
Desensitized.
being desensitized. That's not a good thing. Which just basically means, you know, the more you do it, the less. Fun it is, but try not jerking off for a month.
What's the longest you've ever gone without jerking off?
Up until I was like 11 years old.
Okay, no, but after that, how many days?
Or
The
actually,
clock really starts.
here's the fun thing: masturbate all you want, but don't use pornography. Ooh, that's tough. It is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what. Here's the thing, though. You wait a week, acorns start to look good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That's my advice.
So are you gonna try it or?
Stop whacking it.
You're basically just telling Andrew that his standards will drop even more. I don't think that's a good idea. You just
No.
start dating twigs now.
I just like to get people to do weird stuff.
Andrew can do that actually.
Who can do that? Andrew?
Andrew.
Yeah.
So then why do you masturbate?
Well, that is still masturbation, isn't
To
it?
reiterate this point, which ever since I brought it up, I now have to explain to every guest. There's two problems with it. The first is it's more like sucking a dick than it is getting your dick sucked. And two, I'm not nearly as flexible as I was when I was younger, so even if I tried it, I would probably not be able to do it anymore.
Number 3, do you spit or swallow?
You landed on the face for easy cleanup?
Oh man, right in your hair?
What?
That's so
yeah.
That doesn't sound like you
Swallow.
I don't know. I don't remember what the fuck I did last time I did it. I was like a little baby.
You were
baby?
16.
I was either 14, 15, or 16. Yeah, I was in that ballpark.
You were blowing yourself as a baby?
Yeah, dude. I came out of the womb feeling good.
Yeah, like your babysitter just bending to pussy shit.
She was jealous.
No, I've never. Well, I've never. Everyone's trying to get their head down, but I can't.
Yeah, you can't do it. I've tried, but you can't do it.
Andrew's got some weird fucking Cirque du Soleil technique where he walks down a wall wearing like chains and a ball gag or some weird shit.
This looks like The Exorcist.
All right, so
and
take out the hyperbole, and if you Google how to do it, that is the #1 recommended technique. It's
never
not
Googled
something
it.
I came up. I'm not like a guru of this. I Googled meticulously for it.
That does sound perfect.
She's a dead man.
Imagining him with the medicine ball and shit.
Oh yeah, you can.
What
use
am I,
the
a
dead
fucking,
animal.
like a 20s sideshow here? See the man who can suck his own dick!
How you doing, Charlie? You okay there?
Yeah, Charlie.
I'm
Is
doing
this
well.
normally what happens?
That's what happens.
He got tired of texting his girlfriend.
I won the argument.
No, you never really win.
No, you don't.
There was,
Yeah, you did.
there was no argument.
Even when you win, you lose. It's like Aliens vs. Predator. One for the ages.
Yeah, whoever wins, we lose, Charlie. Just remember that next time you try to argue with your girlfriend over Facebook, cool sport guy.
So, Adam, Bruce, do you have any weird...
Attention, loot bins have been restocked. Attention, the final wildcard slot Childhood stories, things you did as a kid that are funny or strange.
I did tell a story about how a friend of mine said he kissed a penis in kindergarten. But that's, I mean, I already
trying to wake it up
it's already in context.
This isn't like a weird story, but this is like a frustrating story. I don't know if everyone's gone through this, but you ever have that thing where like your parents don't believe you no matter what you say, even though to this day you know you were still right? We can do one of two. One was more innocent, but we had a neighbor named Dirk, which is a dumb name, first of all. And I remember I picked up the phone, and it was like, hey, it's Dirk, is Mom there? I'm like, oh yeah, cool. I'm like, Mom, it's Dirk. And then he goes, your son just called me Dirk. And I went, and they were like, why'd you do that, Adam? I'm like, no, I didn't. And like, I to this day, I stand by it. I must have been like 5 or 6.
And your mom still doesn't believe you?
Probably not. I mean, we haven't talked about it in a while. But another one, I remember I was a little bit older, probably like 12 or 13. I was with my mom's roommate's family. So it was also like a family I didn't really even know. There's a lot of kids, like a lot of cousins and stuff. Not my cousins, her kid, her roommate's kids' cousins, or whatever. But there was this one like kind of older girl by the pool, and she was sort of like, "Hey, like let's go in the bathroom together." And I'm like, I don't know, whatever. And so then word got around, like, "Oh, Adam went in the bathroom with the girl." I'm like, "No, he didn't." And then I had this whole talk being driven home, of like, "Look, I know you had sex with that girl in the bathroom." I'm like, what the fuck?
Whoa, you're like, "No, I didn't."
Yeah, and so for the longest time, it was like Adam slutted out with a girl, and now my son is like a horrible human being. I'm like, that never happened.
I know firsthand. Adam didn't lose his virginity until he was 22.
22?
That's a joke. I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
What is the actual number? Enlighten us.
I was 16.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was 17.
I got peer pressured like a motherfucker because I was.
Sounds like you were together.
Well, no, I was on the football team. Didn't want to be. Mom made me do it because I was fat. And every guy was just bragging about how like, "Oh yeah, fuck the girl, blah blah blah," and then be like, "Did you fuck her?" I'm like, not yet. And then
Nice.
I basically kind of like forced it, and then like.
Wait, they all fucked the same girl?
No. This was a girl. Man, I played a dangerous game. I went out of my way to find a girl to have sex with, rather than like. No, I'm saying it was rather than like a girlfriend who I love, and like we're trying to make it like work out.
You had to find the girl
like,
who fell asleep at school.
Well, no, she's dumb enough. I met this girl in a little chat room. Didn't know what she looked
Oh,
like.
and you're giving Andrew these
That's
talks.
like Andrew.
Come on.
It's very much like Andrew.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I know, and it was the biggest mistake of my life.
Meeting them in real.
Killed.
Wow!
I'm kidding, Andrew. I'm kidding.
Man, I'm so glad that they're my
He's
best
already
friends.
beaten down. You don't need to piss on his
I'm
face
sorry,
while you're at
Andrew. I
it.
apologize.
Yeah. She left a note and said thank you, and then cleaned my room.
Oh, that's.
Did you
super
sleep
nice
with
of
your
her.
mom?
Yeah.
I mean, she was a bit older.
I asked my question again.
No, the only reason that worked out was my mom was at a
Oh.
yeah, she was like at
So
a,
how do you know it's not your mom? They were in the same room.
Yeah, she could have put on a wig.
How do I know I didn't fuck my mom? Gee, let me consult my friend Oedipus.
Yeah, he killed your dad right after.
No, I'm not gonna. No, it was. No. I ended up having a girlfriend in high school who I did love very much.
There you go, that's fine.
Yeah, and that was more of a real thing. Either way, I don't know. 16, 18, your call.
Andrew, when did you lose your virginity?
17.
Last week.
Last week, when I was 17.
I mean,
I got little
is losing
claps.
your virginity?
Having sex with a person?
But what? I mean, does that mean you have to finish? Probably. Or what if you don't finish?
No.
Doesn't, but no
Don't
finishing.
slap that criteria on there.
Yeah.
Wait,
This is
hold on.
sim-
Every single person on the panel had sex but not finished? And then
This is
that's
sim-
how they lost their virginity?
As soon as you touch the vagina, that's
With what?
Anything. Break out my hockey stick. I'm losing it tonight.
So if you give a girl a hand job, you lost your virginity?
no. It's penis in vagina. That's as long as it enters the vagina, that's virginity broken.
So gay people never lose their virginities, Jackson.
Well, you know what I mean. A warm hole.
No, I don't. Please elaborate.
A wormhole.
So every time a gay man fucks another gay man, his penis enters a butt wormhole and goes into a vagina somewhere. Is that what you're saying?
No, I said warm. Warm. W-A-R-M.
Love should be a part of
And
it.
I didn't love that can of warm tomato sauce.
Well, yeah, virginity is a social construct, I guess. You can choose whatever way.
Now we're back to some
That means we've all lost our virginity
Charlie-
when we were born, right?
damn patriarchy.
No, I said you can choose when you lose it, basically.
Okay, well then I choose to lose it when I was 10.
I'm still a virgin. What was your numbers, Charlie, Jackson, Kaya? What's your virginity number?
16.
Mine was 19. Going through most of my life, I was like a really religious guy. Weird. Yeah. I used to be super religious when I was younger.
I didn't know that.
I was really afraid of sex, and I just didn't want to do anything before marriage. And then it started to hit me like, maybe I'm just kind of a loser, and I couldn't get sex even if I wanted to. Because I would like bring decks of cards with me to try and do magic tricks for girls to get them to like me and shit.
I'm sure all sorts of older gentlemen try to pick you up in their car and ask you to do weird things with your butt. Come on.
Well, but being the 19-year-old kid and getting asked by older gentlemen in vans kind of wore me out. And then one day,
That'd boost your ego.
I thought if you accepted their offer, you'd be worn out.
well, when I turned 19, it would have been like right before going, well, not before going on 20, it would have been a few months, but it hit me and I was like, being religious and stuff has always just kind of made me kind of miserable, so I'm going to stop. And then I stopped and I started drinking really heavily. And then I had sex with
Man of
with some.
extremes.
I know, nice job.
Yeah, I really,
lost your faith.
yeah, I really dove in there hard. Sorry,
back,
guys.
Jesus.
Yeah, shout outs. And met a girl from a really shitty club in the middle of nowhere. Then we walked like 2 miles back to my dorm, and then we fucked, but I didn't come, and I broke 3 condoms and took 2.5 hours.
So did he lose his virginity,
Yeah,
guys?
You're a hero.
Wow.
I've never mentioned.
You told that story? Yeah, you did.
You told
I told
that
it to
story
you.
at least 10 or 20 times, but
He's
I
real
don't
proud
know
of it.
If it was on
Only
the
on episode
podcast.
16.
I don't remember telling you.
If you want to help Charlie break more condoms, let us know.
Do you guys have any interesting kinks you would be willing to admit?
Not really.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any kinks.
It's like doggy style.
No.
Unfortunately.
How does that even work?
It's just nothing. I mean, like, I really
Empty.
enjoy normal sex.
I'm the Jam Master. Lucky
Turns
you.
out a warm hole is pretty good.
On a person that I love.
We did a live show a while ago where we put ball gags and stuff in our mouth. We did this whole like S&M thing as like a joke where we played Dark Souls, and every time we fucked up, we'd be like hunted. I did not like having a ball gag. Like, and then Bruce
Cross
had
that
nipple
off the
clamps.
list
Oh yeah, I had nipple clamps. Nipple clamps suck. They hurt.
I was like, it made me really appreciate just normal sex.
Okay, but what about like things you just like in terms of the visual appeal or something like that?
I like
Maybe one of
women,
you is a
naked
furry,
women.
Maybe one of you likes quote women.
Naked women.
Oh,
Naked.
I am not particular.
Living or dead or...
You sound like Andrew now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, can't get off the hentai. That's just like doesn't work.
Oh, that's gross.
It's not gross. It's just not real.
Well, I mean, the tentacle stuff is gross.
I don't know. Well, like as a younger gentleman, I definitely had a thing for like MILFs, but now it's just becoming women my age. So, like, check out this hot MILF. He's 23. I'm like, that could be someone's daughter.
Put some clothes on, you harlot.
Yeah. Oh. But you know, yeah, man. I don't know.
New kill leader.
Question.
Like they haven't won
Sort of like, yeah, thumbnail looks good. That's about it. It's not. I'm not really like searching. Like, I need, you know, chicks with dongs, but also
Chicks with dongs, cucks,
yeah.
plus
But they have like parrot heads.
cream pie.
Cream pie just means they came out.
Yeah, cream pie is not a.
But then you have to add amateur to make sure it's real.
It's not real. It's just shitty camera work.
I mean, that was the point.
I was like, it's like Deborah's first anal. You're like, no, it's not.
I've seen that anus elsewhere.
It would hurt more than that.
Charlie, what about you? Do you have any kinks?
Yeah, I'm actually curious about Charlie.
Jack, you've asked me this question like
Yeah, and you've
times,
never
Jack.
told me.
Answer it.
I want to hear
Because
it.
the answer's simple. It's just not really. Just normal whatever stuff.
Normal sex.
What about you, Andrew? Andrew.
Andrew's gone over his kinks. I don't even think they want to hear him. But to bring this all full circle here, let's talk a little bit about some important stuff. Sex swing. Tell us about it. How's it going? Is there anything you'd like to share and get out there?
Speaking of kinks, yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently selling a sex swing on Craigslist. Not getting a lot
send me
of
your details.
Is it used?
Fuck it's used.
No, we made 6 episodes of an animated show that's on Rooster Teeth and on YouTube, and it was really fun. Honestly, it was a really fun experience because we've never done anything narrative. We've never done a cartoon like that.
Care package there. Care package there.
Bogey spotted out there.
Plane console over there.
I've located the next ring.
Crafting over here. Wings up.
Shotgun arsenal here. Don't be shy. My weapon is in hand. Shield battery here. Optics here. Close range. Enemy over there. Acting suspicious. Let's steer that way.
I don't think so.
Wings out.
My strategy. A night grenade. Escaped Vollgas. We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
Jumped up a level. Better take an upgrade,
Thank you.
huh?
Thank you.
Fangs out. I got an upgrade.
Raising an engage. Not let off the gas. Naturally.
Wings up.
Opponent in the distance.
The vision is
whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Wanna fly? I make a great wingman.
Introducing your champion.
Jumpmaster Actual. Valkyrie has the ball. I love this part! We should maneuver that area. Bogey landed.
Enemy close.
我这哥们儿咋进来挂机呀？我操！我这哥们儿他妈进来挂机是什么傻逼东西啊！我操了！
And it was just generally a really enlightening experience. And James and Elise put in a lot of work writing. Obviously, Adam wrote an episode, Lauren wrote an episode.
We all kind of worked.
And then like it's one of those things where we all just really are excited about it and proud of it. And it's not. I mean, like it's not doing as well as we'd like, but also it's not the stuff that we normally do.
Yeah.
It's not the stuff.
If we do a season 2, Charlie, will you be in it?
Oh, I would love to. I'd be honored.
All right, you're in, Charlie.
Oh,
yeah.
That's so sweet.
He's done arguing with his
Trying
girlfriend.
I need a deadpan voice character.
Oh yeah, we can find one.
Yeah,
that's easy.
You got one, Charlie.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. We need to create a character for him.
For Charlie. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
He's got to be.
That way I can lead this podcast.
Which one of you edited? I mean, not edited, animated it.
Oh, Rooster Teeth did. So we didn't do any of the animation.
That was all done in
okay.
Austin. Yeah, we just handed it off.
Offloaded it.
Rooster Teeth has a whole animation department. They have like I want to say 100 animators.
Oh my
and
god.
They use a section of their animators because like they animate Ruby and Camp and other shows like that for Rooster Teeth, but then they animated our show too. So we worked with a guy named Jordan over there and a producer named Maggie, and they worked with us for weeks and weeks on it. So I mean, like all again really super talented people.
How long's it been in development for?
A year, roughly. I mean, it goes through a bunch of like I said. This is all new to us, but it was all in all like we had to pitch it. Then we had to like give them like a Bible or like a kind of a what is it?
A show Bible.
A show Bible basically, and then they needed a pilot, and then they wanted a different pilot, and then they're like, okay, we need like 10 episode pitches. Okay, now 6 of those are episodes. Give us treatments for all of those, and then submit them, and then we'll send in character art as it comes in. Like it took us like it was just all this back and forth, and really surprised it ever got done.
Great,
It's crazy. It is a weird, fascinating world.
It would have been really rewarding to see that come to life after so long.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. And like it got hit with a lot of criticism, and we're the biggest critics. We're all like, yeah, it could have been better. We could have written better. We could have voiced it better. All that stuff. So I think we're all kind of happy the first season's done, even though it's only 6 episodes. We're like, okay, now we can get so like spoiler. We were just joking around about this, but we were saying like one of the main characters at the end has AIDS, and it's sort of like it's a punchline. We're like, what if he has what if all of season 2 he has AIDS and he has to deal with that? Or like, that could be fun to write
aren't
for.
we close to curing that? So could be a
Well,
problem
it's not a
for you
death
guys.
sentence at all. No, yeah, you just take
you can live with
AZT.
it.
Yeah, it's totally fine. No,
Or
I
it
mean,
could be an
Bruce and I,
alternate universe where it is a death sentence.
we got
Ooh.
blasted with AIDS when we used to work in West Hollywood. It's everywhere.
there's a ray gun they shoot at you. And it's the AIDS ray gun.
Well, I mean, it's,
Once you cross through the airport, they just
We
blast
always-
you with AIDS.
well, we always talk about AIDS belly. You guys aware of AIDS belly?
No, what's that?
So you only know about this if you work or live in West Hollywood. So yeah, AIDS is not a death sentence anymore to the point, but with all the medication you take, you can get a pot belly. And so now you have to get medication for your AIDS
pot belly.
And they're like, you got AIDS, Potbelly? Don't worry, we got your back. And I was like, this is crazy.
So it's another medication to take for just AIDS Potbelly because of all the medications that you take.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That sucks.
Which we're definitely writing into the show.
Yeah, I know.
So for the cartoon, was the go-to always going to be Rooster Teeth, or was it we want to make this cartoon? Why don't we just use Rooster Teeth Studio? You know, was that always the plan for what you wanted?
Rooster Teeth is our company.
They're our employers.
Yeah.
Well, no, but I'm saying, yeah, the go-to was to always keep it internal, or did you think maybe branching out to other companies to animate it, or?
I honestly, I think it always sort of started. The idea started with Rooster Teeth. So it was kind of one of those things where like they had talked to us and was like, "Hey, would it be cool if you guys made a cartoon?" And we talked about making shows and stuff like that. Yeah. So I think they wanted to keep it in house.
Yeah, I think the animation team is extremely talented, and they work crazy hours to get the work done that they do. I think we were, obviously the hope was like, well, it'd be awesome if Cartoon Network were like, hey, we want to buy this from you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely, but yeah, I mean, we have no delusions of grandeur. We're not like it's going to happen. We're like, hey, we're just happy it got made at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, AIDS Potbelly sounds easy to pitch to Adult Swim. That's all I'm saying.
They need to get edgy. That's what I'm saying.
What? I remember when you guys were talking about it and you were just getting it off the ground with getting in talk, so it was really cool to kind of...
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Knuckle cluster out. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
I have a subject in view. Far off.
Oh, I'm down. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
See it finally get done. So I was excited.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's right. You probably heard the early talks of it.
Yeah.
And it was one of those things where, like Adam said, I don't know if we ever really imagined that it would actually get made. So it's fun to see, and thank you for even asking about it, Charlie. I appreciate that.
Yeah. When were you out here, Charlie? How long ago was that?
Almost. It was about a year ago. I think it was like beginning of May.
Yeah.
Man. Did you leave your Ray-Bans here?
I don't wear sunglasses.
Okay. I found some Ray-Bans on my desk, and I always assume they're yours. They're still sitting there if you want them back.
I'll take them. They're not mine, but I will take them.
Charlie, just take your fucking sunglasses back. Yeah. Well, you're always welcome back, buddy.
Anytime.
I appreciate that. There's offers open here as well. My girlfriend, she's here. Andrew, he's close by. I know you're eager to meet Andrew and see him suck his own dick. So the offer is open.
Your kink is to have all your podcast buddies run a train on your girlfriend while one of them sucks his own dick in the corner.
Yeah, vanilla. You hit the nail on the head.
That's cool. We can just combine. Well, you're in Tampa, right?
Yeah.
We're going to be out there.
We're going to be in Tampa soon.
Yeah, we're going to be out there.
Why would you ever?
We're doing a live show out there.
Yeah, we're doing a Let's Play Live, and that's going to be, I want to say, May 1st or April 30th.
What does that whole live show consist of? How do you pull that off? That sounds like a lot of pressure. No edits or anything.
It is kind of weird. It's like, it's basically like live streaming. So if you ever...
saying good day to him.
Streamed, then it's.
Do you guys play Jackbox?
I don't. We might play Jackbox.
I think they do that to like warm up the crowd. Sometimes, but so it's the original idea started with Jack Patillo from Achievement Hunter, and he was just doing it at RTX, which is like it's like a version of PAX that they do in Austin and now in Sydney and London. But he was just saying like, oh, it was really cool doing like a live stage demo of GTA. What if we made a whole show out of that? And then as it got bigger, they started inviting more of us on. But our problem is we try to outdo ourselves. And so all the stuff we do is like almost not even video game related. So like Lawrence and I will do a magic show. No magic.
They don't know how to do magic.
Yeah. And then we tried doing like mimes. So we slapped a bunch of makeup.
They don't know how to do mime.
Yeah, we just kind of fall over for like 5 minutes. And then we're trying to think of other stuff. But like, you know the game Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes?
Yeah, I love that game so much. Yeah.
So we did that live on the stage, where they actually had like pyrotechnics set up, so if you failed, like it would explode. The bomb would explode. Yeah. So it's stuff like that, like taking it to that next level.
We need that too, except
We awkwardly fumble and argue for about an hour. Until we go, okay, good night.
That's the way the game. I mean, like, the shows could easily be that too. Like there are times we play games live on stage, and it's like 45 minutes of depth, the shark game, and after that, basically you'll just go like, okay, well, we're done, and then like we move on to the next game. So it's like, you know, it's just basically people paying to watch us play live on stage, which is weird. It's weird to us that people will do that, but. We're always super excited to see every single one of them.
Everyone always tries to bring something really unique. I was really blown away the very first show they did. They did Surgeon Simulator, where they had a gurney, and they were running it through the audience. And like the gurney was set up with like a generator and all the stuff, so they were playing PlayStation on gurney, being rolled around while playing Surgeon Simulator. That was really pretty creative. We had nothing to do with that. That was all Gavin and Michael.
So once again, when's that date? When are you going on this live?
It starts, I want to say it starts the 23rd of April?
Hold on, I'm checking my phone.
And we're going to be like in a bunch of cities. There you go.
Yeah, he's doing his play.
We're going to be, I think we're going to be in Newark, in Baltimore, in Orlando, and then Tampa.
It's all cities where you're probably going to get stabbed.
Well, Tampa, that's a guarantee.
It's not making its way over to Australia.
Oh wait, yeah, Friday, April 28th. We're going to be in Orlando.
I think the 30th.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. So,
where do you guys go in Tampa? I'm curious.
I have no idea what the venue is. I'll email you and let you know, Charlie, because
we'll get you in, Charlie.
If you want to come, you should. I would love to have you.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Got us a new kill leader. What's our saying? Good day to him. Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds. Till ring closes.
Close.
Dying out. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Vanity. Pure vanity. Care package. That's awesome. I'm down. Heads up. We're not alone. Another one down. Shields are recharged. Let's go here.
See you, Resin?
Replicator being delivered.
In the ring spitting distance. How do you blow? Juice me shields.
Alright, well, this is usually when we start to wrap it up, unless you guys, Jackson, Kaya, Andrew, if you guys have any questions that you'd like to get out there, now's the time.
Oh, Bruce and Adam can ask questions too.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions, that's fine as well.
Hey, how have we been?
Is this a good podcast?
Way better than us, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot better than what we're used to.
Better than Ray? Ray was fantastic.
Yeah, no, well,
Ray was
excluding
great.
Ray, of course. Ray was awesome.
Ray's
The
a
bad
gem.
ones you don't see.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is episode 16, but you really...
In the grand scheme of things, definitely upper tier.
If you don't
For
see
sure.
yourselves in episode 16,
Yeah. Oh, I see.
So there's going to be a phone call after the podcast ends that will have a survey. 5 is the best, 1 is the worst. So just make sure you give us all 5 at the end.
I'll make sure.
Well, the thing is, every other question's the numbers flip, so that you have to pay attention. Sometimes a 1 is good, sometimes 5 is bad. I don't want you to just smash the button.
And then it's one of those surveys where when you put 1, it's like, well, why did you put a 1 here? Could you please tell us?
Expand.
Expand on this, and then they critique your answers with like
No
a
Time
strong,
Warner.
weak.
No, I don't want to answer Time Warner. Stop it.
Oh God.
Does anyone actually do those surveys?
I do.
Oh, wow.
I go to a lunch restaurant at my work, and I fill out surveys for discounts, but their fucking surveys are like the fucking biblicon of their whole restaurant. It's like any question you answer, they're like, can you elaborate on that? Are you sure? Can you tell us about this experience? Oh, you were
No
thanked? Can you
Chili's.
tell us how you thanked them?
But you get a free drink, right, Andrew?
Exactly, it's worth it. That's why I fill in
yeah.
the survey as quick and randomly as I can.
Fuck yeah.
When he gets nice and drunk and accidentally sends taint pictures to the group chat for this podcast.
You haven't made an original joke in the last 3 episodes since that happened.
I want to see those taint pictures.
Alright,
up,
if you add me,
scroll
I will
up.
directly send them to you.
I don't know if I'm in the group chat for this. Hold on, let me look.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you
No, I don't have a history.
Oh, well, of course not, but...
He is.
Dump
I
it in
could send
there.
it, but I don't know if I want to
Oh,
scar you
man.
too.
Oh, well,
No,
fine. We'll just look up taints.
Oh, I hate to interrupt. We got a message from Bruce. It says, boofka boofka.
Well, that was me typing with one hand.
We were trying to figure out if we could get into that group chat.
Yeah,
Or are you trying to
yeah.
hack the fucking Skype call?
That's how you do
Take
it.
it
One
over.
hand.
All right.
Alright.
We'll go ahead
Yeah.
and wrap this up then. Really appreciate you guys coming on. Go ahead and shout out everything you want to get out there.
I think we already did.
Go,
No, you
check
didn't.
out
Funhouse.
the channel Critical.
Yeah,
It's really good.
Was it Penguins?
Penguin Zero.
Penguins.
Zero.
With a Z.
Just type in Critical with a 1. It's all good.
Well, that was the sweetest thing anyone's ever done.
Jackson, what's your channel? I want to shout that one out.
No. I don't.
Okay, all right, Andrew, what about you?
I love
We have it all on
bondage.org.
screen, but
Actually-
anyone who wants to support us. Yeah, go ahead.
Adam, have you ever seen The Ghost of Halo 2?
Now, is that a video you made, or is some fan fiction I wrote?
It's a video I made about a documentary about a haunted map in Halo 2 where a ghost will slide around. I thought since you
I've seen that footage. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
okay, yeah.
I had no idea it was you. That's a crazy thing. Like, having watched YouTube for years and years, like I would watch Charlie's videos all the time, not knowing who he was.
Yeah.
Because like that old like Japanese baseball game video I remember back in the day. What was that one called, Charlie?
Here we go. Ready
98 Koshin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like that shit would come up, and I was like, who's this 45-year-old man critiquing this Japanese video game?
You were like 14 then, weren't you, Charlie?
I was 16 when I made that one.
Oh man, it's such a good video.
Here he is with the
Appreciate
ball.
that.
I know.
I'm gonna throw it. There he goes. Good stuff.
Such a good video.
Yeah, I love it.
Alright.
But yeah,
Andrew,
like,
do you want to...
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
So yeah, hey, good work finding the ghost.
Andrew, do you want to wrap this up?
Sure. Special thanks to our guests of Funhouse, Bruce and Adam. They are handsome and bearded and very nice. We've been your hosts, Andrew, Jackson, Charlie, and Kaya. And we'll be back with more fucking dumb shit.
Next ring's not very close.
Recharging shields.
Void running.
Yeah, getting shot at. Kids, the ring's closing in 1 minute.
I need heavy ammo.
Champion eliminated. That champion didn't really intimidate me.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results. Optics here. Sniper. Got this weapon enhanced. Good.
This weapon is enhanced.
Zipline here.
Beautiful.
We should probe that sector over there. Enhanced my weapon. One half of the squads remain. Void jumping.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Optics here. Mid-range. Nothing on my sleeves in. Whoosha! Extra supplies. Magic. Got an amp here. Bottomless batteries.
Void running. Void jumping.
Go Bazoomba, bamboo. Fool him.
Let's check out that way. My weapon is now enhanced.
look scarier? I bet it does.
Got this weapon enhanced. Good.
Target spotted here. Loud and clear.
Void running.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Voila! Enemy spotted. Medkit here. Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry.
Frag out.
Gas trap deployed. One minute until the nearby ring closes.
Follow the tunnel.
Bam! There goes a booze holster. Something like that. I am at maximum level, as predicted. Enhanced weapon will yield superior results. 10 seconds remain. The ring is close. Heads up, got one here. Yes. Outside of the ring. Reloading. Down to subject. There's been shields are recharging.
Enemy landed close. There, missed. Watch yourself. There's another squad attack. Shot. This time I'm down. Contact.
Oh man, we lost one. Now I have to do extra work. Let's do it. Not all of us are inside the ring. Not all of us are worthy of continuing either. Yes. Noxious gas.
I won and I'm number one. Not a coincidence. This upgrade's made me stronger, faster, and smoother. Is the word, whatever. I'm so chiseled.
Where we talk to people.
a good fight. Al Nui por Nui.
Science rules all. With its help, we will too.
This is your champion. Dropping in, hang on.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now. Void jumping.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I've been down.
I'll help you on one condition. You quit that incessant whining.
Good here. Yeah, that's one.
Find yourselves inside the next room. Getting shot.
Tank fire under squad. Red down squad down. Oh, I'm down. Eat there.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure. Some animals will have to die alone. But what a pity it would be to not witness this.
Everyone say goodbye now.
Bye now.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Go check out Funhouse.
Do it.
Even the worst person can change. That everyone can be a good person if they just try. Here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time?
Oh.
I think this is a question for all of us.
Yeah.
I think Hope just copied and pasted anime subtitles.
Yeah.
But thank you, Hope.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank
Hope.
you.
I
Well, I
hope
mean,
that was your
it's a
question.
question.
Thank you,
Thank you, Hope. I hope that question was worthwhile to you.
Well, I'll answer it then if you guys want.
I do not believe
No, I will
people
too.
can change now.
Well, I have been a little busy recently, so yeah. I don't know if people really truly change. They probably just put on a different face for the most part.
I think that people can change, but the thing is that everyone has different definitions for what makes people a good person. So even if they think they're good, they might not be to someone else.
Yeah, and it's,
So,
to the
yeah.
last part of that question, no, I don't really want to have a bad time. I usually try and have good times.
Yeah, me too. I know that doesn't sound like an enticing offer.
Yeah, I think that's all the messages this week.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
Didn't skip
So,
anyone, did we?
If anyone else out there has any messages they'd like to get out to the world or to us, feel free to leave them on Patreon. The link to the
as long
Patreon
as
is
you're
in the
a patron.
description. Well, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Unapologetic.
Hey guys, welcome to this episode of the official podcast where we have Jackson, Andrew, Charlie, and Kaya, and special guest this week, Immortal HD, also known as Alex. Shit, should I have said that? Is your name public?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, sweet.
Hi.
So tell our audience about yourselves.
Well, I've been here since the beginning.
Alright, Andrew, your turn. What makes you tick?
I'm just here for Alex, honestly.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, this is awfully nice.
I heard he would be on the show, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. So far, disappointed, but maybe it'll pick up.
I'm Alex. I'm a content creator on YouTube.com. I have my own channel. I also run and manage a channel called Cow Chop. That is my secondary channel.
Oh, you're the guy everyone's been asking for.
Yeah.
Very, very executive producer, an affiliate with those social networks. So.
inside the next ring. A net positive result.
Reload, enemy down. Grenade.
My shields cover me. My vision is clear. I can almost feel the upgrade coursing through me.
Recharging my shield.
Already in the next ring? Time for a gelato?
Enhance my weapon.
My weapon is now enhanced.
This weapon's somehow even more beautiful than before. Healing.
Care package being delivered.
There's a new kill leader. For now.
I think there's enemies in the area. Someone's got a shot on me, pretty sure.
Crafting.
Care package over there.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I have a subject in view. Far off.
I think there's enemies in the area.
Target spotted. There.
New kill leader? I don't know. Sounds like too much pressure for them. Check it out. A tra poco.
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Enemy here.
Firing. Enemy shield broken.
Understood.
Reloading.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Tracker set and ready to gather intel.
Attention. There is a new
Watch for them. Evo harvester here. I say we move there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Follow the tunnel.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
There's a replicator coming in.
Portal placed.
Guarda, enemy track. Setting a tracker.
Thank you.
You got it.
Tracker out. Tracker set. Enemy clear on your map. Stick with
Level
me.
2.
I always find my mark.
That's mine.
We should scout that area. I've got an opponent in sight, but far. Oh, getting shot at. Target there. Setting a tracker. Reloading.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Frag out. Recharging my shields.
Warning. Progress.
I feel like
Let the ambush begin.
Recharging shields.
Attenzione, enemy here.
Spotted. Recharging shields.
One second. We got this.
Got an enemy there. Arcs are out. Tossing frag.
Recharging shields.
Frag out.
Portal placed. Sure we're not alone here.
Another very
Enhance my weapon.
lab rats.
Beautiful them before.
Evo cache here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
There's a replicator coming in. Recharging shields.
Take your time. Ring's close. There's a hole next to the way.
Recharging shields.
45 seconds. Ring's closed. Evo cache here. Infinite ammo.
How many seconds remain? The ring moves. ring. 10 seconds. Maximum level. Any doubt of my supremacy should be expunged. This upgrade should streamline my experiments.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Sending out the tracker dart. Got this weapon in hand. Good. Rings coming in. I've got an opponent inside. Confirmed.
My weapon is now enhanced. Shields are recharging.
Hold him out. One less squad to hunt.
The location. Check your map. While he conjures perfection. Incoming replicator. This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
One care package over there.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Target looking at an enemy.
The ring is very far. 45 seconds. Track the
Enemy there. Fire.
Less.
Thermite grenade. Checking a thermite grenade. Thermite grenade out. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Frag out. Going phase. We should go here. Good, we're inside.
Last member's down. One squad closer remaining. 2 of their squads remain.
The trap is set. Only one squad remains.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion fell.
Tracker scanning. Fighting. Opponent found and tracked. That enemy shield is broken.
Care package over there.
Ring countdown.
I broke an opponent's shield.
You're welcome.
You are the Apex champions.
Us too,
yeah,
about me.
we executively manage all the data waveforms of our podcasts, data streams.
Advanced
Isn't that
resolution.
right? Yeah, nuclear, napalm, nucleus.
What the fuck are you
Yeah, I
talking
don't know what
about?
you're talking
Is this like a biology?
Yeah.
Is this?
Are you okay?
Kaya's been fucking.
Yeah.
Do you need to lie down for a bit, Kaya?
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
Alright.
I just wanted to brag, but there was nothing about our show to brag about.
So you made up
But
nucleus?
before we get to the nucleus, we have to, of course, talk about patreon.com/theofficialpodcast, where you can go and support us for $1 a month. You get extra content where we demean and make fun of all your favorite anime.
And Borderlands. You'll see that episode soon.
Oh yeah, and that fucking game apparently.
Want to see what we're like off camera? Go there for $1 a month. It's crazy.
I'm embarrassed to even be
It's actually,
associated with this. So, Alex, before coming on, you said you got pepper sprayed. Would you like to tell us about that? How did it happen? Who did it, and why? Did you have a Pepsi?
No, man. That's a thing. Actually, I made that joke in the video. Actually, the whole Pepsi. I don't know if it's gonna make the final cut, but
Charlie, you're getting sued.
no, we had these goals. It worked similar to a Patreon that we wanted to meet with fan signups for the Rooster Teeth First website. We had a campaign going for that, and one of the goals was that when we hit a certain amount of signups, I get pepper sprayed as like a revenge thing. So, unfortunately, today was the same day I was supposed to do that as this podcast. So about 30 minutes before I hopped on here, I was, lying on the ground, shaking in pain and crying. So.
That's how I warm up.
Good to be here now. What did it feel like?
What it felt like? Yeah.
Weapons in hand. Ooh, that's gonna kick.
Listen, extended energy mag located over here. Level 3. Recharging materials.
We're already in the ring.
Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
Mira, someone's out there.
Over there.
They're far.
I heard that. My weapons in hand and ready to dance.
Now available.
Bad guys, let's do this. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Generations of IMC military training in my blood, and that's what you show up with? Optics here. Close range. Always better than iron sights.
Yeah, I could use that.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3.
Care package over
Heavy
there.
ammo
Let's
here.
get on that.
Being on this side of the screen never gets less exciting.
I wish for one thing. Results.
Introducing your champion.
Strategy-wise, this is a good spot.
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
We should check out over there.
Attention. First blood.
Someone got first blood.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results. Death on level is slow and painful. Damage should remain there. Can't escape.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion was weighed and found wanting. My weapon is now in hand. Spotted the subject right here. I retract that.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I must confess, this is what I'm longing for. I do not think we're the first to forget that. I suggest we analyze those threats. Optics here. Mid-range.
Mind if I take it?
Delivering care package.
The reward package could be a deciding factor. Reloading. Subject deceased. Someone's here. Recharging shields.
Go there.
Ring is in close proximity. One more minute.
Your skill wasn't as bad. Remember that.
Don't fight me! It's too dangerous!
This fight will result in death for the weak. So be it.
My
Introducing your champion.
As Jumpmaster, I alone decide. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Beginning ring countdown.
78%. Mark them on your map.
Over there looks fun.
First blood.
We are inside
That's
the
one
next
way to
ring.
find out you're the prey.
A net positive result.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. I
This
learned.
baby's looking even deadlier.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Getting a fresh angle.
Subject.
Healing up.
My vision is clear.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good person. Recharging shields.
Care package being delivered.
The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
I've made my weapon even luckier. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
It's just, you know, it feels like. Have you ever had like a jalapeno or something?
Yeah.
And like you bit it, and like a little bit got on you, and you're like, ooh, you know, it's like a little sting.
Episode 6.
All right. It's like that, but like, you know, a million times more in your eyes.
Oh, Kai, didn't you do that? Didn't you rub pepper into your eyes that episode?
I didn't intentionally rub it into my eyes.
No, I know, but
that was
it's
the
what
point,
happened, isn't it?
but-
Yeah, he picked up a
yeah.
whole chunk and just ground it into his cornea.
Jesus.
Yes, and it was not fun.
Like as a prank on yourself, or is it like
just an accident?
No,
got
it was
me.
not
I'm
intentional.
blind.
No. I did pepper spray myself once though for fun, so I know what you're talking about a little. It was in high school. I think we pepper sprayed the whole class actually.
Jeez, what?
Wow,
What the
that's
fuck?
Was there a riot?
Were you in a demonstration?
Was this Columbine?
No, some dickhead brought pepper spray to the school, and for some reason we all the guys, or maybe just two of the guys, us assholes,
Kaya.
decided it would be funny to pepper spray the whole classroom. With
that like-
pepper spray, the thing is, if you just spray it into a room, it'll still be effective. To anyone who might not be familiar with it, you don't have to be sprayed directly in your face for it to annoy you or work on you.
Is that true? I've heard that before.
Like if it's not a ventilated room, then you can just pretty much spray it in there and it'll still cause a little bit of discomfort.
So did that happen
Yeah,
with
you
you,
can
Alex?
breathe it in. Yeah, I mean, we have like a.
I suspect we will find something here. We find ourselves inside the next ring. I'll say Nicholas.
Cracked a bad dude's shield. Down that one. I got some bad guys here.
Killed one myself.
Check out the amigo, the new kill leader. Ole! Bad guys, let's do this. Here's the ejector seat. Must go up fast. Enemies right here.
charged and good to go.
Medkit here.
This is based on special tests, you know. Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Must go faster.
Inspecting this area for loot.
I'll go wait. I could use someone to ricochet off of.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicators on the way, amigos. Jump pad out.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Nice. Weapons enhanced.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
Run, go faster. Extra boost!
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Thank you, Doctor. I hope you are feeling more grounded these days.
I'm crafting
Let's go over there.
your
I'm
robot. The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before... Yes. Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
This place is looking even deadlier.
Weapon enhancement
The
complete.
body's making noise
Now
that way.
for some field tests. Healing my wounds.
Someone out there.
10 seconds. My weapon is now enhanced.
I've got your back. And your front.
Extra boost!
Warning. Movement in progress.
We are all outside of the ring.
About time we got ourselves a fight.
Yes.
Oh, that's got a kick!
Care package being delivered.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here. Down one.
Down to subject. Charging shield.
Bad dudes over there.
Okay.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Okay.
Charging up my shields. Ha! Hitting the eject button.
I scored a hit.
Must go faster. Get shot at. Yo. I'm down. No bueno. No trouble.
Let me help you.
I saw another man. Maybe that won this fight, but they're long gone.
Taking their field.
warehouse that we're working out of, so the whole thing just kind of, it's like fumed out with this pepper spray. I don't know, stench, I guess you could call it. So you're coughing as you're walking in and out still.
Huh.
So that was definitely a side effect.
Would you do it again?
Like if I was in a protest, like I think I'd know my limit now. I can be like,
how much you can handle.
Right. So then I'd pick, like, I don't really want to get maced for this, like, reason, for this fight.
Yeah,
but maybe, like, different,
So
maybe for
have
different
you been,
rights.
Have you been tased before?
No, I have a heart condition, so I stay away from that.
Okay.
It'll be the
I was
next
gonna
one.
ask,
I'm too
like, if you had
scared.
to,
I'm too
If you had
scared.
to pick between the two, which one you would latch onto? Because that's a very common go-to. Like,
I feel like pepper spray because there's less of a risk of you shitting yourself.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, I thought about, I had to go, I used the bathroom before I got pepper sprayed, so I was really worried how my body was going to react. Whether I was going to shit myself or not. But I held it in, so I think the adrenaline made me kick back, the urge to shit.
That's one of the main functions.
Priority one.
Yeah.
Adrenaline, when it kicks in, just clenches the sphincter.
Makes it impossible.
Yeah.
Right.
No fluids escape your body when you're pumped full of adrenaline.
So I wanted to ask a question here. So you said you also manage the Cow Chop channel as well, right?
I was just trying to throw out a bunch of, like, bogus terms and see if anyone would, call me out on it. But, yeah, I'm part of the Cow Chop channel, obviously, as well.
How was that experience? Because I know it's probably a lot of work going between both your Immortal HD channel and also working over there. How do you balance them, besides getting pepper sprayed for rewards?
Off to the
and such?
opera then.
That's a good question. When I'm in my house, I can just eat my breakfast and record some videos. And then when I go to the Cow Chop office, I get pepper sprayed. So that is the
Best of
equal
both
trade-off
worlds.
there.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's the key to success, pepper spray.
I don't know if it's success is... Go ahead.
So is your main channel a bit more of kind of like a leisure, just, I have this idea or I want to crank this out, and then the Cow Chop channel's more like a business work kind of mentality?
Yeah, I just I run my own channel my own way, and I kind of just do, pretty, what's the word, lackluster type of stuff, where I'm just, sorry, I couldn't find a better word. I sit in front of a computer and record some games and talk over them.
That's probably the most honest description of that.
I don't know.
Finally.
Well, because
finally.
Well, because with, like, the Cow Chop stuff, we have, like, we have a crew, we have, like, camera people and sound people, and so there's a little bit more, like, to it, whereas, like, at home, I just press a button,
That's true. That
less involved.
That caught me off guard. That was so honest.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
What were you expecting, I guess, is my question to you.
Fake bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, it's so empowering, being part of this.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
I care
Yes.
so much about my fans, I just really enjoy streaming and playing video games. I mean, it's great, I really enjoy it every day, single day, doing the same thing and recording myself, making wacky noises.
And check me out on patreon.com/theofficialpodcast.
Oh, he fucking got you, Kaya.
You like
Please
that?
leave.
Roasted. Pepper sprayed, bitch.
Fucking obliterated. Tasered, but not for heart condition.
They won't even know
That's
what
not really my voice.
Well, Charlie, I guess, you would know it, because you do YouTube, but you also have, like, a podcast that you do as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, you're balancing those things.
Yeah, like, for me, it's kind of opposite.
done,
When I
genius.
make something,
You broke
it
the
takes a
damn
little more
air
work than when I just come on here and talk about wieners and masturbation for an hour and a half. So this would be...
Right.
Yeah, this would be, like, my time.
Now, how
to
do
just
how do
sit
you
back.
separate that line? Like, I'm gonna talk about penises on the podcast.
Yeah, it's about the same.
my
There's
own
Any way to
videos.
get up?
There's a massive crossover. Like it's a character I play. I'm not exactly
Oh, so it's like it's the same universe, basically.
Yeah,
it's all canon.
Yeah, in real life, I'm all about stock market trading and economics. But on here, I'm just a wacky wiener lover.
We fucking went to lunch one time, and I was like, hey, Charlie, why don't you talk about that jacking off story? And he was like, Andrew, that's disgusting.
It's inappropriate, really, in a public setting.
Really?
Let's trade stock.
You? Excuse yourself. And then he got a phone call, and he was like, hello? No, cancel the Foreman account.
Actually, a fun fact about that today, I spent about 30 minutes debating whether or not to enter the stock market, even though I don't have much money to do.
You absolutely should.
Well, the research pointed to quite the opposite. They said I would get eaten
There's no
alive.
better time than now, Charlie.
Yeah.
Invest all your money into United Airlines. It's a hot tip I just got today.
Yeah, what happened with United Airlines? Can someone give me the rundown on that?
Everyone's blowing it out of
the fire
proportion like they
department
always
frowns
do.
on stuffing fire.
Can someone else give me a rundown on that?
Some dude got beat the fuck up.
Shit. By who?
United Airlines.
By the United cops.
Ye old United Airlines Mafia, Jackson. You haven't heard of them?
So Charlie, you're up to date. You're up to snuff on world news. Why don't you give us a rundown of the whole story just for people who don't?
I actually do know this story. There was a Asian doctor, and apparently United Airlines overbooked, and they asked him to volunteer to get off, but he didn't volunteer. And they like yanked him out of his seat and knocked him out on the.
They didn't ask.
Or whatever. They yanked him out of his seat and knocked him out on an armrest across the aisle and dragged his unconscious body off of the plane. And then
what the fuck?
Yeah, and then he found his way back onto the plane, but he was clearly confused, and he was just like, "Need to get home. Need to get home," and it was just horrifying.
Thanks, pal. This is really
truly a bad situation. United Airlines.
I thought he was saying "kill me," because I listened to that little clip. I thought he was saying "kill me."
A formal one. And a curious
How do you blow that
one.
out
Word
of
is,
proportion?
short
That
type
sounds
with Steve
fucked up.
Bandel. I got questions. Guess I owe you that
It is
much.
fucked up, but it's not the
But
end
not
of the
here.
world.
Those
90% of the Reddit's
What?
front
Hell
page
no.
right now is just about
It was a
United
damn
Airlines.
extras.
The end
Came
of
out of
Batman's career
nowhere.
as a doctor. He
Roughed
probably
up the
forgot all his
performers,
medical
swiped the
school. That was a
costumes.
hard hit.
What if he was like not a very good doctor, so this is
something
just,
about preparing for
gonna send him on the
killing
path of
still
success.
during the intermission.
He was the Joseph Mengele of like China.
Wait.
He was gonna sue some
As in
twins
Cornelius.
together.
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics.
It's fucked up. I fly United too, so now I have like a moral dilemma. Like, do I book with them next time?
There's Stilton.
I mean, I guarantee you, in a month, everyone's gonna not give a shit.
That's how it always goes.
Judging by that.
A month.
Exactly.
That's very
Tomorrow.
generous.
Sorry, a week.
Tomorrow, no one's gonna give a shit.
As soon as the next big thing hits.
Yeah.
Delta
They
Airlines.
just need another. They need another animal to die so they can latch onto Harambe, and then that'll.
An,
be the big
an
thing.
elementary school just got shot up. It was like an hour later. Already nobody gives a shit. Also, this is gonna come out like a
Damn,
week later,
this
so I
is
don't-
dark.
Yeah.
This is
So how
real
about
dark.
wieners?
Actually, fun fact,
It's
Alex.
not dark, it's just the economics of news.
Before this, we were like, you know what, maybe we should dial back the masturbation and come. And now this is the result. Just depressing news.
Right, because I didn't know what to expect, right? Like, with your guys' podcast, because you sort of run like a no holds bar. Is that the right word?
Yeah, loose operation.
Loose operation. So I wasn't sure, you know. Should I take some pictures of my dick to like describe it, or should I refrain because it might be too?
Why would you take some
Alex,
pictures just to
Alfred.
describe it?
To send to us. Send us
It'd be
pictures.
weird if I'm sitting here with my if I'm like unzipping and stuff, because you're gonna get this audio file of me taking off my pants. If I had
That's even
pictures
better.
pulled up,
That's what gets views, baby.
That's true. Breaking news. Alex
You
penis.
don't,
You
you
can
don't
hear
want
it.
your dick, no. Your taint, on the other hand,
We value tape.
get use of.
Yeah.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, you
The
will.
city's buzzing with people.
Well, we
Just
should
not
get some
the kind
background.
I'd
on
put
that. So
on the
Andrew sent us a
guest
picture of his
list.
taint one time when he was drunk, so that's why we're bringing
Wasn't
it up.
mine, but that's fine.
a picture of your taint.
Yeah, don't listen.
There was
Okay.
a picture of a
Did
taint in
you-
my possession, and I accidentally sent it while drunk. That is the whole story.
I'm wondering how, did you know it was a taint right away, or?
Oh yeah, no, I had it there on purpose. So Skype is what's known. Skype is what's
Well,
known
not
as
you
a-
sending it. Not you sending it. That they know that
They
that was a
didn't-
taint. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
hold
was-
on.
no, I.
Yeah, they didn't see
cool,
it.
that's
They didn't see it right away. I was bored, and I was on Skype, and I just had it open, and Andrew out of nowhere sends a picture of like a hairy taint. And I was like, Andrew, why did you send a picture of your balls? Because I thought it was his nutsack at first. I only got a quick glimpse, and then I looked a little closer. I was like, oh my god, it's a taint. And then he immediately removed it. And about a month later, I kept sending shit that Jackson and Kai never saw it. So
A month. This was like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so about 3 days later.
oh, this is recent.
Yeah, about 3 days later, I went like super sleuth mode, and I went into like Skype's cache files and found pictures
Oh,
of
you
it.
did, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
Kai
Jackson and I did not have to guide you through it.
So the the thing with it is Skype is what's known as a hot pile of fucking garbage shit program, and I was on it on my phone, and I was, you know, inebriated, and as I was, like, trying to quickly type something in there, I mashed the send photo button, and it decided to just send, like, one that I tapped on accident, and that was the one.
Take this photo from Twitter and send it to my group chat and Skype button. The new Google Pixel phone has that button, I believe. Yeah, they just added it.
Right next to the home button.
I mean, I'm not denying the incident. I'm just telling you what happened.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Alex, what is your taint like? Please describe.
Or
is my taint?
Have you ever sent any pictures?
Yeah, have you ever sent a nude accidentally?
Or tell us
I don't
an
know who
interesting
else-
story of that caliber, like of masturbation.
No, we're trying to be more serious, Andrew. So if you've ever sent anything,
I just don't know what I would ever need to, like, what the situation is where I need to show somebody my taint specifically. Really?
What if it's a doctor?
A doctor and you're sending taint pics to your doctor, like,
Yeah, what if it's
hey, I
4
think
in the
there's something
morning?
wrong with my taint, and he's like, oh yeah, just send me a picture. Like,
What
you
if
know,
you've
like,
gone
so,
in? Yeah, what if you've gone in for previous conditions on your taint, and eventually it's like 4 in the morning, and you've got shooting taint pains, and he's like, if it gets worse, let me know. And you call him and wake him up, and he goes, all right, well, you know, you don't have to come in, so boom.
I think I would FaceTime my doctor.
Yo,
If it was that
shit out
serious.
firsthand.
No, different angle. Doctor.
Don't even show him your face. Just immediately when he answers the call, it's just your taint.
Oh, you again, Alex, huh? Looking good. Shave.
I recognize that taint. How are you?
Feeling a little stage
No,
fright.
I don't, honestly, I wish I did. I don't have any, I never took pictures of my taint, you know, as long as the cell phone's been around, I don't think I've ever had a reason to, like, take anything, like, below my balls, right? To, like, take any pictures of anything below that. Like, I don't know who I would send. You said a doctor, but I think, you know, I'd rather just go
Where the hell
in.
did they come from?
So then, Alex, how much money for you to get pepper sprayed in your taint?
Would the taint hurt?
I don't think it would hurt. I don't think it would hurt.
Your balls and dick would massively.
Well,
I feel like the taint absolutely
a lot.
No, it's
The
not.
taint's just skin.
Yeah, the only thing that makes pepper spray hurt
Alright.
is when it's on like an open area or a mucus membrane. Same thing with peppers.
Okay, you clearly don't know how.
My face and my sides of my
would-
face still like burns from the pepper spray, and it's just because it's the chemical burning on my skin. So it's like,
Charlie, have you ever done anything acidic to your dick? Well, it's a lot of pain.
Lysol wipes, but not really acidic.
No.
Lysol
Do me a
wipes.
favor, crack open a jalapeno and just rub it on your taint a little bit right now. Let me know what
I once accidentally got some rubbing alcohol on it, and it's painful. It feels like someone's
On the tip
holding
of your
a
dick.
match to your balls. Yeah,
Oh,
it's horrible.
Oof,
It's immense pain, so I think being pepper sprayed in the nuts would certainly hurt.
what about like
Or
up
taint
the
or
ass?
near that area.
Oh, like the nozzle
Ass
right
too,
in the
but we're
asshole?
all
Yeah.
used to having your asshole burn anytime we eat anything that's spicy, so
Right. No, that makes sense.
familiar.
Been training it. That brings me to my next question. We'll go ahead and steer away from taints. What's the worst movie you've seen of 2017 so far, Alex?
The worst movie 2017.
Include 2016 because we're only like 4
No,
months into this year.
we've done 2016 like
disregard.
I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for this.
Oh man.
Ignore Andrew.
Like I really am.
Please say a
You
little.
know.
Fuck. Okay.
What movie?
Well, cause I don't really talk about. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just pick a more.
No.
Be honest.
You say this.
What's the
No,
worst
be honest.
movie?
This is what this is for. It's therapy.
You're really putting me on the spot here. Honestly,
we might
dude,
support you.
Do it.
I watched Moonlight. And that won the Oscars, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's the reason why I watched it. And I don't know, man. I really didn't like that movie.
That's not really a controversial opinion.
Well, the thing is, it won, right? It won Best Picture and everything. And,
Yeah, the thing is with Oscars,
supporting
they usually
actors.
bait anyway. They're movies that come out around that time with a specific demographic and cast in mind. Those Oscars, I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If that was
Well, the Oscars got the whole
La
thing
La
for
Land
being
would've
too
won.
white, right? So it's like, No, you. I mean, you know what I'm talking
I,
about.
I know exactly
No,
what
no,
you mean.
it-
yeah,
I
that's
just thought
not
it
a
was a funny idea,
controversial
but yeah.
opinion outside of Tumblr, though. Of course not.
Right. I just know there's a lot of people that are very like super
Yeah.
into it and will defend it. Right. Like yeah, I guess progressive. But I watched it and I watched it with like as open as my mind can be because I understood sort of the premise. But even at the end, man, I didn't like the movie, and I felt there was so much. There were movies that were so much better in terms of like storyline, cinematography, you know, actors. That I don't know. That movie really.
You were entirely allowed to have that opinion. Just because something is revolutionary or like different for its time or whatever doesn't mean it's good.
But it's not though, right? Because it's like other movies have come out.
Not going that far is what I'm saying. Like, just because something like makes a statement doesn't mean it's quality. I don't know how to express.
It's the exact opposite. It makes it less quality. I hate this thing where in art, for some reason, people have the impression that if the artist or whoever makes it puts his own political opinions or his, not even political, but his own personality into that skill. Because to me, it's more skillful if you can keep that separated and keep it out of it.
Basement.
Make a work of
Semantics
art
ain't gonna get. It's a shallow
not
pit.
necessarily
Look,
objective,
pal,
just
you want to learn?
if it
or
doesn't
you-
have your
Now,
biases
listen
in it.
closely.
That to me
This
is more,
is an ancient
more of a
technique passed
show
down by a
skill.
legendary
But,
stunt.
of course,
Here's the
I agree
deal.
with Alex.
When
I
you
mean,
jump,
most of these
just act like you
shows
didn't.
of that type
Clear
are, of
your
course, only
mind. No. Nah, that's dumb
cater
work,
to a
Chief.
certain
The great
demographic.
wheel of infinite
Right.
cheddar.
Hit those
You
score
just
points
gotta
and
believe.
get an Oscar from the people who ate a whole
Certainly
lot
trusted
of
worse
criticism last year because Oscar's so white or whatever that hashtag was.
Right. I just don't think that, you know, the excuse of, oh, you just don't get it, or this movie isn't really for you, is like a good reason. You know, a movie
No,
should
it
be
never is.
for everyone's
Never.
broad understanding, right? Right. I mean, you can get your own meaning out of a movie. You know, it doesn't have to be like, oh, you have to be this particular like gender or class or race to like really understand it. You know. So that was a movie that I just, you know.
I mean, there's an entirely different argument in that when they go, oh, you just don't get it. If you're saying it's a bad movie or like a shittily made movie or any of that, and they're like, oh, you don't
Back
get
on
it,
track.
there's
Now
kind of a
with
point
new
there. But for
tricks.
people to say this is the greatest movie of all time because it does this,
All
and this,
right, let's
no,
shut this thing down.
That's not a really
Make it
valid-
nice and useless.
Yeah,
Jack Pepper.
It's like with
saves the
Amazing
day.
Spider-Man too.
Somehow
Like some people are
starts
just
an
gonna
actor's
love it,
strike.
and other people aren't gonna like it. They
I
just
think
don't
this
get
is Spider-Man 3.
I'm just looking up what movies were released in 2017. Just to refresh my memory here.
I just watched Kong, right? That one came out. That one was pretty good.
It was good.
Yeah, here it's.
Yeah, it was alright. Logan came out.
Yeah, I didn't like Logan.
Last of Us movie.
The Last of Us movie.
I mean, Logan is
Not really good.
Oh.
Maybe I'm
That's a bit.
probably
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't quite
Power
remember.
Rangers thing came out, right?
Yeah, what about
That's
Ghost in the
already been
Shell,
out.
Alex?
I haven't seen that, but I've heard really good things about it, so I kind of want to see it now. Like, all my buddies have watched it. I was just thinking of like what movie I just watched that was good. That was a good question. I just asked myself that, but
I have a good question for Alex.
that's a good movie.
So, Alex, what are you're in the business that a lot of people on YouTube are doing. You know, you commentate on games and all that shit. What are some things where maybe you've cut them out or you recorded and you were like, you know what, this isn't working or this isn't funny? What are some things that just haven't worked?
Man, I play a lot of like Counter-Strike, and like recently the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds that just came out, and that's a real tough game to get like a good recording out of. So sometimes I will spend like a few hours trying to get good footage for something, and like the whole day I'll just be getting shit on, and I just don't come up with anything. And at the end of the day, I'm really depressed and have to order a pizza and like, watch a movie or something, and the whole day's ruined. Because like I don't want to go back to recording after like 5 or 6 hours of just not getting shit done. So that's usually what happens.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh. Almost there. So close and yet no cheese stick. A better in for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got...
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway.
Told you they weren't extras. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a...
Wade.
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But...
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap.
Secret lab, huh?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was. Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Jack!
Likewise, Cornelius. You?
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high...
No kidding.
Ah, you were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put the...
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. I'll just...
What?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs. Not much so far, just running down...
Oh,
of course.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some, here.
Why, Cornelius.
Well, you did save my...
Yeah, more than once. Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
You know that feeling?
Yeah.
It's
you
the
ever
worst,
have that
man.
feeling where you ever like backlog a game where you're like, oh man, I'm really gonna play this. I really want to do content with this, and then eventually you get like 30 minutes into it and go, I just have nothing funny to say, or nothing funny to do with this.
Right. So you just edit a bunch of like fucking meme clips in, you know, and then you're good.
Yeah, honestly, jangle those keys. That leads me to a question: how long is everyone's like video game and movie bucket list? Like, how many games do you have on your backlog that you want to play but just don't get around to?
Dude, there's just so many games like, that have come out. I'm actually slowly playing Andromeda, so I just got a couple hours into it the other day.
I'm sorry.
On my TV. Well, I don't know. I heard some people say it wasn't as bad, so I was like, I played the other Mass Effects except for 3, so I just figured maybe that would be a good game to play too. It's been alright so far.
Apparently they patched it like 2 days ago and fixed a lot of the
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Oh yeah, the whole No, I've seen that. Now I'm not like endorsing it or anything. I know that it kind of looks like shit, but
I think it still looks like total shit. I love 2. I thought 1 was good. 2
was really great.
Andromeda, just everything I've seen is terrible.
I'm the other opinion. I'm enjoying it.
There we go.
Well,
why do you
just
like it?
don't get it, Jackson.
So,
I'm
Jackson,
wrong.
have you played the other ones in the series? Have you played one?
Yeah, I've played all of them. Yeah.
So, what does Andromeda do compared to those that you actually take from it that you like?
It's just got a much larger gameplay area. Basically, it's much more free.
So, is it just more
free in what you want to do,
or does it like it's more Mass Effect 3 or what?
I think they've really streamlined the combat and made it a lot funner.
What exactly were you up to?
I think they took a step back in the world building and the actual RPG elements. Though, so what can you do? I still think 3 was the better game.
Make a good game.
Yeah, no, I still think 3 was the better game.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you like 3 at all?
I did. I thought everything up until the ending was really good, and then the ending was overblown. Like, I don't think it was that bad compared to the predecessor.
But now you can finish the fight with additional downloadable. When I saw that screen, I just lost faith in BioWare.
What screen is that? I don't know what screen.
So after you beat the game, it cuts to the literal scene where it's text on the screen, and it just says, you finished the fight with Shepard, and the story's over, and now you can continue it with additional downloadable content. Where they just put a fucking ad at the end of the game. You don't remember that?
No, I don't remember that.
I also don't remember that.
Pretty shitty.
Follow the white cable.
If you want more, you can go to patreon.com/theofficialpodcast, by the way. Extra
No, Horizon Zero Dawn's pretty good as well. I've been playing that a bit, and that's a game that I really want to beat like all the way through, which is like very rare nowadays.
It looks so massive though.
Oh yeah. Well, no, doing content. I don't know if I do content. There's just too many games that like you sit down, and you're like, oh yeah, this would be like a 200 something part, you know, video series.
You guys ever go like, I wish this game was shorter or smaller?
Yes, absolutely.
Just less.
I've been saying that for the last 3 or 4 days with Persona.
Oh, you've been playing Persona?
Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm over like 105 hours in now.
Oh my god.
There's just, I want to fucking like do everything in it, but it's
He was
just
up
so
until
much.
what fucking 8 a.m. the other day. He played it all night basically.
It's not just me though. Like
Whoa,
my
what
girl.
is that game? I know nothing about
It's
it.
a weird
Anytime
anime game.
I know it's some
It's a weird
garbage,
anime.
but they all are. But what do you do?
It's a weird anime game.
Turn-based combat? What is it?
It's
First-person shooter?
Turn-based combat.
Oh god, that is horrible.
With a lot of socializing. With
Lot
fake
of
friends.
socializing.
Yeah.
It's a friend
With,
simulator.
fake romances, is that it?
Everything's
Don't
great.
mock that guy. That's my favorite part of Free Me for Life.
I always gotta love that when the internet forums evolve into civil war.
Oh, that's
whereby
what
we're
happened.
having
Yeah, that's
two
what
good-
happened with. That's what happened with Mass Effect Andromeda. There weren't enough gay relationships
Yeah.
apparently.
Did you
Oh,
see
God forbid.
the fascination, the group of people who fell in love with what's the main character in Andromeda's name?
Ryder.
Ryder. They fell in love with female Ryder because when she had like the bugged expressions and shit, they were like, "Oh, she's autistic. I love her." Like they genuinely
way.
thought they made the main character autistic because of how fucked up her facial expressions and like
She
actions
does
were.
look super
So
bad.
people were fucking like not fetishizing, but they were romanticizing her because they were like, "Oh, she's so broken and fucked up."
That
It's
sounds like
BioWare,
something
though.
Tumblr would do. Like,
BioWare's
finally,
very,
we
like,
broke
big
these
on that.
ableist chains. Yeah.
World science.
I mean, I saw it everywhere. They were like, "Oh, I love her so much. I just want to like hold her and let her know it's okay."
Imagine doing the mocap for that character and everyone's calling you autistic.
well, they fucked with the mocap actress. They fucked with her look. She doesn't look exactly like that. They tweaked her to make her look a little more like stone-faced.
I thought all the facial animation was automated. But
No, it's all mocap.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's all
think
mocap.
so.
I
don't
mean,
think so.
it's never 100% thing. You can mocap and then go over
Yeah,
it.
you don't know
Obviously,
that it's
just-
the defaults are mocapped. I know that.
Yeah, I know for a fact. That
Yeah, like the dude who does default Shepherd looks just like that. Like he looks
Well,
exactly.
you're
like
talking about the
That's
model.
different.
Talking about the
Yeah, that's what I'm
mocap, the
saying. It's-
animation, which apparently
no,
they
what-
really
what
just
hap-
fucked up.
Well, no, what I'm saying is in 1, 2, and 3, the guy who did Shepard and the girl who did, I guess, Shepard, they look one-to-one to the in-game model, but apparently the writer, they like tweaked the character, and it doesn't look
look.
exactly like the model, and occasionally it
Yeah.
results in fucked up animation.
The original trilogy, the actor and the in-game character looked nothing alike.
Well, you couldn't be more wrong.
Are you kidding? Yeah, really? I'm gonna Google the fucking
have
male
no
dude
idea.
from Mass Effect.
How do you guys feel about?
You're talking about voice actor, right? Mark Mir.
No, I'm talking about the mocap actor.
Oh.
Yeah. They look what? So look, Jackson.
Yeah.
When they did the mocap for 1, 2, and 3, here's a photo. The
Jackson's
actors
fighting
they
a
used for
different
the
battle.
mocap look almost exactly like the people in the game. But
okay,
when
yeah.
they did Andromeda, they tweaked the in-game
Jackson
models
gave
to
up
look
his
slightly
point.
different.
Pick him while he's down, please.
I was talking about voice actors.
You finished
all right, well,
fatality was successful. Let's move on.
I got confused.
Are we gonna go into like Mass Effect lore now?
Shut up, Alex. Stay out of this.
That's what I'm here
Were the
for.
Reapers mocap?
Yes, probably.
They took like crabs, you know, like actual
awesome. I wish
crabs, and
so.
mocap them.
I'd give them props for that.
That was my least favorite part of Mass Effect 3 was the Reapers having like dubstep voices basically. They were like laying down sick tracks throughout the entire game. What were you gonna say, Andrew?
I don't know. I won.
I won.
Okay, how do you guys feel about mocap actors getting fame, basically?
I
Just
think
getting
that's fine.
a
What's
lot
his
of
name?
recognition. Well, because
Andy
They do the
Serkis?
work. What's wrong
yeah,
with that?
yeah, like people
Yeah,
like him,
Andy
it just
Serkis is
confuses me so
incredible.
much. Where, why though? Why do you say that?
Because he's also the actor who plays the character that he mocaps.
I know, but see, it's just so difficult for me to understand where you don't really act in the movie. Like, let's say you're mocapping for what's that little twerp in the Lord of the Rings movies, Gollum.
Gollum, yeah.
You do that. You record the facial expressions, but it's not your face and the end product after all. Anyone could do those facial expressions.
Well,
and you
but
probably
Kaya-
have $1 million crew who's going over every little detail and editing it in post anyway before they put it in the actual 3D model.
But Kaya, then why would voice actors ever get famous? They're not the ones in the
No, because
cartoon. It's just their voice. Anyone could voice them.
Andrew
I know
swinging the
that's their
zingers.
voice. That's so wrong. Your actual voice is in it. That's no different than your actual face being in it.
Well, their
When you're
actual voice is in
mocapping,
the
it's
movie, too.
nothing.
Why do they even need mocappers then?
Yeah.
If they can just animate it all with their $1 million
Andy
No, no, my
Serkis
point
gets
is
famous
why-
because he's
no,
the one
no,
who actually
my-
voices and plays the character. That's
Okay,
the point.
my point isn't about his voice. My point is about the mocap itself. Why cannot anyone mocap for Gollum? Why do you pay Andy Serkis?
Because he's better at it than other people.
He's small and he's weird.
He's good at moving like those creatures would move. It's probably harder than you think to move like Gollum would move, or how they want him to move.
He's a real
Yes, I'm sure it's... Yeah.
We're really letting down Alex here. He came on here for talks. He didn't come on here for mocap debates.
Alex, how big is your wiener and how often do you touch it?
Alex, what's your favorite part about masturbation?
Oh, don't tell me I
Like the
gotta
start,
get that
like the
run
anticipation.
See, he had an answer.
Jesus, Jackson.
Because he's not used to terrible questions.
Like the pre-jerk thoughts.
Jackson.
You know, when you're just kind of where you're contemplating
Just
where
like
you're
that
gonna go.
question sent us into an existential crisis.
Why do you keep interrupting him? He was answering the shit question. Fuck.
No, I was just saying like.
You're talking about your
It's really too built up now. I can't run with this stream of thought here.
So you're too built up now?
Right. So like, because I thought about do I do the official podcast or run one out? You know, it's just yeah.
Should have done both.
Well, I've already. I mean, I did it halfway through that Mass Effect conversation, so I'm good now.
Fucking zoned out.
I like that.
Is it because of the autistic writer?
That's the fucking worst. Maybe we need more dick jokes and shit, because when we talk normally, we just don't fucking interact with each other.
You don't interact with anyone, Andrew. You were just assaulting Jackson's stance for like 3 minutes after he said, "Alright, you're right. I lost."
Well, I mean, he deserved it.
What? I was talking about a completely separate thing. Talking about voice actors. It's not my fault I can't keep up with you talking about 3 separate things and then Kaya interrupting with a completely different stance on Hollywood.
Because like voice actors don't look like body actors. It's like, no, here's why you're wrong.
I'm completely lost now. What
Exactly.
Alex, could you tell us an interesting story from your childhood, please?
I grew up in Russia, actually.
Oh, shit.
So I lived there for about 8 years.
Tell us some Russian stories.
That's
I
why
don't really-
everything is
I don't-
spelled like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's not a joke, dude. It's the real thing. It's KS, and I also have to like every time I have to pick my poison when I explain to people how it's spelled because a lot of the times people don't get it, and so it's like I'll tell people like, hey, my name's Alex, and then if it's like a form I have to fill out, then I'll be like, it's KS, and they're like, oh, okay, and they assume it's A-N-D-E-R, but I don't have an E, so I have to correct them and be like, no, there's no E, it's D-R.
Do you let it slide at Starbucks?
Yeah, I let it slide at Starbucks, just, things like that. Surveys.
Oh, you spelled it wrong, that thing.
Yeah.
No, it's a waste. I'll make him bring it back. Please spell it right. That's not my name.
Sounds like a slight exaggeration.
A lamb stuff.
I don't have any,
I don't think Alex is a very controversial name.
And I went to fucking Starbucks and line was there and they were like, Amber?
Maybe it wasn't your fucking coffee.
No, it was. It was me. There was me and one other guy there. There was me and one other guy there named fucking like Paul. And they were just like, oh, Amber? And eventually he was like, oh, the caramel mocha, whatever the fuck I got. And I was like, oh, that's me.
That just seems like a normal sort of situation.
Amber for Andrew.
Well, it's just like a misunderstanding, right? Or did it bother you the rest of the day? Where you were like,
Yeah, I cried and cried in my fucking shed. But no, I'm just saying it.
well, I mean, cried, but you brought it up, so it bothered you to some extent.
He remembers.
That this
Andrew, you're
person,
like role-playing me this week.
No matter what, Starbucks.
oh, okay.
Cut that out, Jackson, in case Starbucks ever wants to sponsor.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, anyway, no, I didn't have any crazy like Russian stories. I just, you know, played with rocks and threw like apples at old people. I think that's about the extent. I took like a shit on my like kindergarten sidewalk because I had to really go, and I didn't have enough time to run back to the bathroom. We were in recess, just to give it context, like on the playground. It was like a Catholic thing where we were praying. No, I had to run inside to use the bathroom, and on my way there I just couldn't hold it, so I just pulled my pants down and took a shit and went back to playing. But then, you know, the teacher has to escort all the kids back to the classroom, and, you know, we walked by, we had to pretty much walk through the shit that I took. So I remember that pretty vividly. No, no, I should have, yeah. No, it was just there, and that's like, you know, sort of burned in my mind as like a Russian memory that I did that, and I had to poker face my way back, you know.
Little do you know, 4 other classmates did the same thing.
I was 16 at the time.
This was last week, right?
This was last week.
Okay. There it is.
Yeah, it was alright. It was cold. Ate a lot of weird foods, I guess. Well, not really weird to me, but I imagine to a lot of normal people.
So what year did you leave Russia?
I left it in 2000. So my green card still says the USSR on it. Actually,
yeah, I was about to say, you left not that long after the Soviet Union was out.
Right.
So, wow. You're sure there wasn't any shit going on that might have been weird where they were trying to cobble stuff back together?
No, it's just, the weirdest thing was like the buildings and stuff looked very similar. Cobbling stuff together.
What the fuck kind of
question? Explain like wartime prison camp stories?
Yeah,
What do you want?
I like how you're also questioning him. Are you sure? Can you?
Yeah, like the fucking Stasi officer. Let's say you're Russian, huh? Oh.
Yeah, they would haul the Jews out, and that was pretty normal.
Just standard procedure.
I would help round them up. I would point out where they lived.
You had your little whistle?
When the commissars would run into town.
This was last week,
over everyone.
Right, that was last week. I had my bike stolen. That was probably, I guess, when I was young,
Hello,
too.
dear sir.
I mean,
I'm not you. Everyone's.
Right. It's just Russian things.
Should have had a dash cam on it.
By the way, and then
I don't know why there's so much footage. I guess it's just because so much weird shit happens that it's just regulatory that they have.
Because there's a lot of insurance fraud.
That's
People
right.
just throwing themselves, because there's a lot of sliding on the ice and shit.
Oh,
so they just throw themselves in front of cars.
I mean, there's so many drunk people too.
Yeah, actually, Russia and a lot of Eastern Europe, there's a shitload of insurance fraud imports of Asia, so they get all the dash cams.
No, Matt.
That's what I.
I've just seen so many weird videos. You know, I'm sure you guys have too. But you know, like now that Russians have access to iPhones and stuff, they can just record their backyard. One of my favorite videos is this guy who's just in his backyard, like recording these junk cars or something he has on his farm field, and he like pans over, and there's a bear in a tree, like climbing after his neighbor, and he's just so stoic about it. He just says, "Yeah, that's stupid bear," and he goes back to like recording the rest of his stuff.
It's harder to
I don't know if you guys
pronounce.
have ever seen it. Yeah, I know it's.
Oh, they must endure.
Now we need to give
I'm
like
the caretaker,
that,
master.
like Middle Eastern countries and like Africa iPhones,
Just he's
so you
not
can see what's
here.
going on there.
Makes
you know?
the lab a tad
Like it'd be cool to see like
lonely.
a hippopotamus like chasing after somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see shit like
Robo
that.
assistants.
Hippopotamus?
Or that eerie, creepy sense of foreshadowing.
Yeah,
so
they're
well
actually
on the
not
way
native
the
to
cheese
Florida.
brain's gonna get fried. Oh, master.
I fucked that up so hard. There's no coming back.
You're making sure all of the information talked about here is.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
historically accurate. Fucking shitting on Jackson. Oh, it's right after the USSR fell on July 4th of 2000. That's amazing. Are you sure there wasn't a
July 4th, huh?
Did something.
So the Soviet Union fell when we celebrated our independence.
Yeah, well-known fact, Andrew. Come on.
Right.
I like the fact though that
yeah, there you go. I'm just giving you a link.
Oh, thank you.
Smartphones are now
Oh, it's a good video. Oh, it's not available for you?
No, I said I'm happy that smartphones are now widely available to everyone.
Like, is it a good thing though?
That's a great thing.
What do you guys think?
Because otherwise, lifeleak.com would be really, really boring.
Right.
I mean,
But
the
instead,
argument...
now we can go on there and just watch all the suicide bombers fail and then die, which is just always a good day.
I mean, a lot of people have that argument where it's like, is it bad that all these phones are capturing all this shit? And the thing I say about it is, I mean, it's going to happen whether we have the phones or not. It's just now you can see
The Amish?
Yeah, I've never heard that argument. Is technology bad?
I've never heard anyone argue that technology is bad.
I mean,
The
outside.
technology, yeah, of course. There's people who see that shit, but
yeah,
Yeah, no, I've heard people complaining that it like desensitizes the issues.
Yeah, I'd rather see more of it so I know how it actually happens.
Yeah, so
And then just because you get so
it.
much information, like you
Yeah.
constantly see like problems all the time, versus like before it'd be like on your local news channel, like, and today we have a report from New York, and it's just like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
but just like
exactly.
every day you're getting, this person died, and these kids died, and here's a bombing in Syria, and meanwhile in Russia, you know.
I mean, yeah, the media companies must love it. Any big company, really, it's just so much easier now to spread their stuff, their ads.
Right.
What I hate is the trite, cliche bastards with their anti-technology nonsense, where it's like a caricature of a girl who's like, she'll have her face glued to the phone, something like that, you know. We all use our phones way too much, blah. Did you know people now spend more time with their phones than with their children? Fuck you.
I don't have children.
Oh, I don't mind like the caricatures, like a little picture. I hate the full-on video, like a 3-minute video of like, take your eyes off the
whole
screen.
Sentiment of,
Now look.
oh, we're all so one-in-one now with our technology. Oh, is this not bad? No one's
It's like
doing
the end of Mass Effect 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds just dumb. Like, what was just a girl on her phone texting?
Everyone fused the technology.
The end of Mass Effect 3 is Shepard just text in a dark room by himself.
What a shitty fucking...
It sends like a fucking XD to the Reapers, like an emote.
They respond lol and then reblog it.
Well, you've seen like the pictures of like the old people, like, well, I guess now old people, but back then, like, you know, like on the subway, a bunch of people on their, like, in their newspaper, and then the contrast is like a bunch of people on their phone. So it's like, has it been an issue all the time where people just want to like do their own shit while they're out in public, where it's like, why are you guys always on your phone? Like, I don't want somebody, I don't know if you've seen the North Korean video where some guy takes like an iPhone inside of like a big escalator going down like their train system or something, or shopping mall underground, I don't know. But he's like going down the escalator and nobody there has phones, right? So everyone's just looking at this one guy with a phone, like everybody in the escalator, because they're not doing anything else. You know, they don't have anything else to do, so they're just all staring at this one guy. Yeah.
Can you send me that video? That sounds great.
Well, yeah, I mean, what do you
I've never seen
expect?
that.
Sure.
Anything, I mean,
like,
North
oh, look
Korea,
at this
though,
guy
is its
with
own-
his freedom.
I mean, North Korea, though, is its own fucking comedy troupe. They perform wacky numbers everywhere you look.
I don't like. Just in general, I hate the fucking whole anti-technology sentiment. Like, oh, how dare we have more fun, have a longer life expectancy and better lives.
It's just like shit to do, right?
Yeah.
So you're not like...
It keeps you busy. What
have you been in the toilet without your phone? You know?
Yeah, for real.
Oh god, it's a foreign feeling at this point.
Yeah,
in my life.
it's a dark age, dude. You're just
the
sitting
one
there
thing-
like, you're waiting for yourself to expel, you know, like, it's not fun.
Bad things.
I mean, for me, it's a moment of zen. I really like my potty sessions. I just have my phone and I just sit there for an hour.
Right.
Until my legs go numb. I have to get up and like, they're all tingly and I have to balance like I'm on stilts.
Right.
Because I cannot feel them.
Kyle lives on the toilet.
What?
Kaya's shitting.
Kaya lives on the toilet, yeah.
Yeah, Kaya's shitting is like a whole ritual. I remember for a while, every time Kaya shit, he would have to go into the shower and blast his asshole.
For a while, that's every time.
Still?
I discovered that it's just so comfortable. I now merge my showers with my shitting sessions. I just shit and then I shower and I'm sparkly clean.
Like in the shower, you shit in the shower?
No, I'm not a waffle stomper.
Yeah, mash it down the drain like Play-Doh.
A waffle stomper? There's a term
that's
for
what
that.
you call it when you... Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Waffle stomper.
You mash it down the drain like Play-Doh.
But
Wow.
I never have. Probably.
Did you guys have Game Boys? Like a Game Boy Advance?
Gay Boys.
Do we have
Did you
Gay
ever have a
Boys?
Game Boy.
I wish.
Game Boy what?
Advance.
Yeah.
Not color. I
Yes.
guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've had every
so
Game
you probably
Boy.
spend a lot of time like on the toilet with that, right? Like hours.
What's
yeah.
actually funny is I have a 3DS, and when I first got it, I played it a lot, but now I only play it while I'm shitting. And it's gotten to the point where I've beaten 3 different Phoenix Wright games exclusively only playing it while shitting.
Wow.
That's good.
So I get inquisitive while I'm
So
pooping,
so do you just leave that in the toilet, like in the toilet room?
No, I mean I take it
Yeah,
in
in
and
the
out of the
bowl.
bathroom, but I leave it in sleep mode and only open it while I'm shitting.
What a question, Jackson.
I have a
Oh,
question for you
I
guys.
Yeah, I throw
toilet
it in the
room.
fucking toilet, and then I have to buy a new one every time I shit.
I said toilet room.
That's still silly.
Toilet room.
Yeah, that's still just silly.
toilet room.
You're gonna want to cut that out, Jackson. You sound like you're right. Go ahead, Alex. What's the question?
Like a
Sorry.
redneck.
Because obviously I guess I had people tweet at me about the podcast and stuff, but a few things that a few people said was that I should have like a masturbation story ready, right?
Oh my goodness.
That's
No,
fine.
we're trying to move away from that.
Maybe
you guys are PG now,
back
right?
in the
YouTube
day when we were
AdSense, like
No.
when we were
you know.
uncultured. But no,
Right.
we don't need that.
you guys are PG-13 now, but
Yeah,
I-
we're
I-
family friendly, fucker.
I wanted to
We're
see.
always.
You can tell us, but I'm going to cut it out.
Right, cut everything out. My question, I guess, is how did you guys get your porn back in the day? And I'm
Oh
not
my
saying like
Oh god, this story.
not when you were like very young, but like when you were like a teenager, right?
Charlie
Because like
used
now
to
you have
go
the phone.
on shark sites, and
Well,
there
let him
used to
finish
be
the
this one
question,
thing on the
Kaya.
site
Yeah,
where
let
there
him.
was
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
tits.
whoa, maybe he has a spin on it.
Yeah. Well, dude, it's
Well,
all-
I was just saying like now there's phones and laptops, but like as a kid, your parents had to be like Playboys and shit, but I didn't really have Playboys
had
when
to
I was
be.
like a teenager. So I figure you guys are like around my age, and I wanted to see like what kind of tactics you use to improvise getting
Well,
porn. And
yeah,
then I'm gonna share my story. So
perfect.
I guess I was
Andrew,
asking you first.
yeah, Andrew was
Yeah.
lucky enough to not need porn because he could suck his own dick. But for the rest of us plebeians, I used to Google things that were similar, like fudge and stuff like that, to go to Google Images. But here's a little interesting, Kai. You're going to tell my story for me, so I'm not going to tell that one. But before I discovered that gore site that had some porn in the sidebar, I actually went on a Satanist ritual site that used to scare me, but one of the demons was topless and had titties, and I would go on there periodically to see some boobs.
Was that in 8th grade? I feel like that whole Satanist thing always lasts in pretty much high school, early
No,
high school.
it was way before that. This was on like dial-up. Like if my mom went on the phone, those tits were going away. This was a long time ago. I must have been like 7 or 8
Yes,
years old.
okay.
Yeah, I was like 7 or 8 years old, and I had a friend in the neighborhood that would come over, and we would just like go to this site because there were some tits there. Like, come on, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna go there. And yeah, that was a long time ago.
That
All
actually reminds me of a story I wanted to bring to the podcast kind of quick. Alex, to bluntly quickly answer your question, Newgrounds was my go-to for the longest time.
So you were like on the computer, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was on the computer.
Yeah, I had a
constantly,
magazine.
and
You just had
Newgrounds. I
access
just
to it.
deleted the history, so Newgrounds was always my go-to. But when I was a little kid, before I knew like, hey, Newgrounds has free porn, and like, oh, I can go here for this, whatever. I really desperately tried to get into pay sites because I was like, oh, I can get into this porn and whatever. But every time I'd take the tour, and like I'd be doing like my little kid thing, like, oh yeah, look at this tour, oh so cool, titties, and then they'd be like, enter the credit card to go forward, and I didn't understand that the credit card you enter will get charged. I just thought they needed one. So I made friends in Dragon Ball Z chat rooms. like online friends who I would talk about like new episodes and characters with, and I was like, I was a young little kid. I was like 8 or 9, and eventually I started asking around for credit card numbers. Because I was like, I just want to plug it in for porn, and I would never tell them what it was for. Like, obviously, most of them were like, "Fuck off," or like, "No," but like some of them were like, "Well, what do you need it for?" And I was like, you know, stuff. Just give me, just do me a favor. I think I kept saying, "Do me a favor," and just give me a credit card number. Like, just do it. It'll be fine. And eventually, I prized this guy so much that he said, "Hey, I got a surprise for you." And he ran a big Dragon Ball Z forum at the time, which I've checked, it's been gone for years, and apparently they had a section on funny messenger conversations, and he posted the entire thing for everyone to read of me, like, begging him for credit card numbers because I wanted to look at titties, and then I cried for about an hour because I thought everyone that I knew was going to find out.
Did they?
No, actually, I was really relieved that no one found it, and I checked religiously, like, once every couple days to make sure that, like, it hadn't gone viral or no one I knew had seen it.
Wow. Oh. Yeah. What was your username?
It had my last name in it, so I won't tell you. That was another
silly.
reason I was really afraid someone would find out. I was fucking 8. What did I know?
Why didn't you just take your parents' credit card? That would have been far easier.
Because I was 8, Charlie. I didn't want them getting porn on their card. I knew something would happen, but I didn't connect 2 and 2. I was like, oh, if it's someone else's card, I'll be fine.
So you had the knowledge to know that they would... I'm just confused by your plan there, but I guess it's excusable.
He was 8.
Yeah.
I was 8. Yeah. I didn't really have a plan. It was, I don't want to use my parents' card, because then they'll find out. But if I use someone else's card, I'm in the clear.
That's true.
Really wanted that paid
That
porn.
was my logic. Yeah. Jackson, Kaya, have you ever told your go-to porn as a kid?
Yeah, I think so. It was just... No. It was the magazine that I got from my...
Oh, right,
from my father, yeah.
So you had
and
a
Kaya
magazine.
had the poster.
Yeah,
magazine
I started off with
access.
magazines, yeah.
Right.
Was
what
it
about
from
you,
the guy
Alex?
who
No, it's
built
from my
your
father.
toilets and left it in there?
Yeah, it was my toilet.
So
it was my toilet room builder.
I actually had a PSP, and so I hooked it up into my Wi-Fi in the house, and this was when I was, I guess, I guess 8th grade sounds about right, but the Wi-Fi was so shit back then, if you can imagine. So I was only able to like load those like, you know, like those Rule 34 sites and shit.
Oh yeah, sure. That's the excuse.
I was
only allowed to load that. What's the difference between those images and the other images?
Well,
I guess I didn't know what to look for, I guess. There wasn't like, oh yeah, Pornhub's the thing, you know. It was just like, you just looked up shit. You just looked up...
Well, where did you find these?
Sonic
Because like
naked.
a lot of like websites like Newgrounds and all that shit would just for some reason always have Rule 34 comics more than anything else.
People
For some reason.
I don't know, I just...
Because all the artists are degenerates. Go on DeviantArt and look at all the shit there.
Sorry, Alex.
Right. No, I mean, that was really my... I was just like more so... I wanted to like hear what you guys had to say, because it was like, you were young and you were really on the hustle, on the grind. I mean, you were trying to like rip credit cards, you know, to get access to porn.
Yeah. I was a little hustler.
I would imagine kids nowadays, like, that's not an issue, right? They just
not
pop
at all.
on their
They have
phone,
no idea.
type in porn, and then it's just
Kids
like
these days find
300 gigabytes per second. You know, they're just getting the full stream. You know, hours of it.
It's plus
Or
they know what to
But
search
it's-
for because it's like social media and stuff. They don't have to.
Well, oh
fuck
yeah, they
around
watch
like Charlie
YouTubers
did.
like us too, and we talk about dicks, and like, yeah, I want to look that up.
Yeah. Plus they
Vaginal
have so
insertion,
much-
I'm curious.
Plus they have so much porn of whatever they like. Like back then, if you wanted, I don't know, fuck Rule 34, okay, right?
Minecraft, do you think kids look at
Yeah.
Minecraft porn? They do, right? Because they have those
oh
videos.
my god,
For sure.
Abso-fucking. There's Minecraft porn on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, there's
true.
a whole industry with the thumbnails. Where they just make the thumbnails.
There's an industry.
There's a famous Minecraft YouTuber where he roleplays that like a creeper is his wife and now he fucks her.
Yeah, it's so creepy. It's like fully animated.
It's
How do
actually...
you think that conversation at school goes down? It's just like, hey, do you see this? It's like, what? Look at this. And like, you show each other like low-key Minecraft porn. Oh shit, dude. That's Steve.
Oh man. All
That's
8
Steve's
pixels of that
fucking
dick.
pig.
No, for sure.
Well, I mean,
that
they're kids,
happens.
right?
Yeah.
Just get aroused by
I see
weird
the
shit.
argument
Well,
against
that's-
technology now.
Well, that's an interesting question. When did you learn about sex? When did you fully just grasp the concept and get it all?
I have an honest answer.
Sam. Mine's already gone.
Dead to Rights on the original Xbox. Did any of you play that?
Well, how old were you? How old were you? Were you like...
I that on the GameCube, I think.
That was like 13.
Yeah, no,
right?
I would have been 9 when that game came out, because it was like one of the first games I played on it. And
Where was the sex in that game?
There wasn't sex. There was a strip scene where you control the stripper and the move she does, and that got me really curious. And
I remember that.
Yeah, I had already like gone to the Satanist ritual sites and got my fill, so I knew what they all looked like and terminology and such, and also a bunch of demon stuff. But this made me...
Were you in like the forums too? Did you browse the forums?
No, like
converted partially.
No, like that shit scared me. I'm serious. Like I would only go to the homepage because there was tits there, and I would go there and then I'd immediately leave after I saw them and just giggle to myself with titties.
Saw tits.
At a young age, you conquered your fears just to see some tits.
You have to.
What a brave boy.
You have to.
That's dedication. Yeah, you're very brave. I hope you know that.
Thank you.
There's a lot about your character.
The things I'll do for the titties.
So I got the magazine from my dad, but for about 4 years before that, I'd always, well, the first time I managed to find his magazines, which were hidden on top of the fridge, like you know how in those cartoons, like there's always the cookies on top of the fridge. Yeah, so I got the idea to check the top of my fridge, and instead of warm, delicious cookies, I found porno magazines. And decided to flip through them. So every morning I'd wake up super early at like 4 a.m. and run up there to have like 3 hours of reading. I didn't jerk off or anything. I looked at the nice.
You read the articles in the Playboy.
Yeah.
Ooh, gold's going up this year.
So yeah, that was my first bout with pornography.
But I'm talking about like when you learned like
that is the first time I learned.
Okay,
like basically like when
the
I
articles.
first saw that magazine, I was like,
yeah, gotcha.
One of those moments in life when my endless plumbing repairs.
What about you, Kai?
Alex, what about you?
I have no idea. Like no idea when the first time about finding out about sex. I guess when you just show and tell with your friends.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, actually yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
You get a hands-on demo.
Except it's not your friend, it's your dad.
Yeah,
it's your uncle.
And it's not his hands.
Oh, did you tell the uncle story, Kai?
No, I didn't. I don't know if it's a good story. It's just a weird uncle who used to still live with his mom at like 60 years old. And they ate Nutella from the same spoon and stuff. While sitting across from one another and calling each other names.
Nice.
Normal family stuff.
I love that mental image so much.
What? You gave Andrew a real hoot there. Thank your uncle for that one.
Every episode Kai gets one that just really gets me.
Well, Alex, what about the first time you discovered sex?
Right, so the first time I discovered sex, actually. Yeah, when I was flying to USA my first time, I stayed in Moscow in a hotel, and while my mom was sleeping, I actually charged a lot of pay-per-view on the television. And watched some girls dance naked on the television.
You should have just hit up the Dragon Ball Z forums.
Oh, that reminds me.
2 hours,
actually. You just gave me a flashback.
About your uncle?
No,
in the hotel room?
No, I'm actually pretty confident that I've never been molested by him. I'm pretty happy about that one. But
oh, nice.
He gave me a flashback because I remember in Germany, they're always past like 12 o'clock. There's always those old school shitty phone line ads for women where you can call it like phone sex, but the ads would have them topless and shit. And I remember my mom was out one night with her friends or something.
This looks like the final stretch.
And I fell asleep
lab.
In front of the TV, and I woke up to those ads at like 3 in the morning. And my mom was really pissed because somehow I locked her out of the house, so she just had to wait in front of the door until morning, I think, while I was just dozing off in front of porn ads. It's probably the first time I might have seen tits.
Alex, continue.
I mean, that was that was really it. I charged a bunch of porn on my, I guess my stepdad's card, because that's the...
What was the outcome?
The outcome? There wasn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get a chance to come.
How much did it cost?
I think it was like $200, actually. Because I remember that whole story. Yeah. No, it was pretty bad. And my mom woke up, was pretty pissed off, but hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, feel that. Satanism.
Speaking of pay-per-view, I've seen a ton of them. Actually, when later in my life, when we switched to satellite, my dad got all the premium shit and whatever. And he would be in the living room watching like HBO, like movies and all that shit. He would just leave that on and whatever was on. Then he'd fall asleep. And I'd go in there and get on the couch and pretend I was sleeping, but I'd just wait for the porn to come on, and then I'd watch the porn movies. And Charlie and I talked about this. It's where
like
I found
with your
the sexual
dad
matrix.
next to you?
Well, he was sleeping.
That's right.
He was.
Well, but he's still next to you. Yeah.
I mean, he was on a different couch, but I don't know what creepy shit you're implying.
No, what do you mean?
That's weird.
It's what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, Andrew.
I mean, I
He's
was
in
like
the
10
same
or 11.
room.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah.
I was like 10 or
like
11
what if?
or
Imagine in
whatever,
his
but-
shoes if he woke up.
Oh, if he no. So it was a
Maybe
game.
he was
of cat and
pretending to
mouse.
be asleep.
Yeah, if he
That was
woke
his
up,
game. Like, hey, I'm gonna pretend to be asleep, and Andrew's gonna come in here and start jacking off.
Well, no, the whole thing was
Your
he
whole
would be
family
asleep.
pretends to be asleep on the couch.
My whole
Just to
family,
watch
whenever
it.
we're together, all of us just pretend to be asleep, and one person watches porn.
It's like grandma, your mom and dad are all on the couch.
Yeah, we take
When you
turns.
come
We
in.
rotate. We have a calendar. But no, it would be a game of cat and mouse. Like if he was asleep, I'd be watching it, and if he would wake up, I'd pretend to be asleep.
But did you notice a pattern? Every time
No,
I fall
not at
asleep,
all.
a porn channel comes on, and he's always in here sleeping next
Well,
to
no,
me.
the porn would come on naturally. He'd be watching HBO, and then late at night while he was
He
asleep,
thinks you're like
he'd fall
coming on.
asleep.
Yeah, I'm sure the porn came on naturally, Andrew. It just comes on, infiltrates other channels.
Yeah, no. Go watch HBO. Go watch it at like 9 p.m. and then when it hits like
Yeah,
1
but
in the
you
morning,
were like
it just starts
11
playing
though.
porn.
You were like a lot less sneaky than you thought you were. Just 'cause-
He probably fucking knew. He just didn't care.
It's probably like, why is my son coming in here like putting on fucking porn and shit while I'm asleep? Talks to your like guidance counselor about it.
And then he probably.
Did you have to have any special
and then in my
talks?
guidance counselor says he's a normal fucking 11-year-old. Of course.
Or
yeah, but like, why did you have to come into my room and watch it?
Exactly. Because that was the only TV that had it.
Yeah, well,
He starts sleeping in the bedroom when you go in the bedroom and turn the TV on.
You bring the TV with you wherever you're at. Probably the same thing when you were asleep. It's my turn.
No, it was one of those where you only got it on one TV.
Right.
It was no. I remember what it was. We had illegal cable. We had one of the hookup boxes on the main TV in the living room, so he could watch every channel. So he would watch HBO, and it was the only TV in the house that got it.
Okay.
So you had to.
Right.
So I had to. I remember
So you had to
specifically I
watch
could
it.
only see it in there. Yeah.
Like together with your clothes on.
Yeah, I'd cuddle up real close, and he'd be like, "Snuggle up, son. It's time for the porn hour." And then you fall asleep.
You couldn't just
What
wait.
the fuck do you want me to say?
I mean, you
There's
couldn't.
not much to this story.
Why couldn't you just wait for him to fall asleep and then do it when he wasn't there?
What do you mean when he wasn't there? He fell asleep in the living room every night.
Because you naturally want to like not show your parents that like you're doing illicit activities, so it's weird that you go in and like it's. I mean, you must be like really courageous to like do something like that
Well, I
next
mean,
to your dad. Like I never have the guts to do
parents were
that.
always really liberal. I think I knew that like they didn't care. I think I didn't care.
That's why he let you do it.
I'm sure he cared a little bit, Andrew. That was probably uncomfortable for him.
Ask him now if he was asleep during this time. Dad, do you remember this? Oh yeah, yeah.
That was awful.
Oh yeah.
No, I was awake the whole
proud
time.
of you, son.
I just pretended to be asleep because it was weird for me.
I was dead-eyed staring at you.
Hit you with the
Dead-eyed
whole
staring
truth.
at you.
The dark secrets of my family are finally coming out.
Why do you think those channels were on when you came in?
I put them on. I hate porn.
It was bait.
You fell for it.
He's a master.
Speaking of that, you hyped up a masturbatory story you prepared. I'm excited to hear it.
Oh fuck no, dude. No, I no. See now, but now I have to. 'Cause you hyped it up. My story was just like, how did you get your content? Your masturbatory content. Shit, yeah, I don't even know where I would go with the story because I thought about it. I've been thinking about it for a bit now, actually.
Jack, I was gonna give Jackson the floor for questions. That way he can be talkative here.
Yeah, Alex, what's it like working with Rooster Teeth?
It's pretty dope, man. They I guess they're different from a normal network where they don't
How
have
so?
like they don't have like tons of
Calm down. Yeah, Alex, tell us.
Oh shit.
No, Alex, tell us. Come on.
Yeah, no, they have less partners because they only work with they have Funhouse and Achievement Hunter. It's like being in that group is a little different than having like 1,000 partners with X number of subscribers all talking at the same time about what they need and what they want. And plus, like Bernie and those guys, they're very cool, fun to work with.
Do you work with them often, or is it just like you get to do your own thing?
We do our own thing for the most part, but like we're flying down a couple days here to Texas to go shoot some stuff with them. So it's pretty occasional, I guess. Like every few months we do something with them. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. They're very cool guys.
It sounds like the best of both worlds. Like you get that kind of production assistance as well as like getting to retain your own creative individuality.
Right, and that doesn't really happen like too often on YouTube. You sort of just like become owned by like some network and like you're a permanent slave until you can like hire up a lawyer to get out of your contract. That's like been the MO.
Alright, should we start wrapping this up?
Yeah, we can start winding down. Alex, do you want to shout out some stuff? Anything you want to promote coming up? Blue Apron, perhaps? Maybe even Patreon, the official podcast? I mean, what's going on?
You want me to promote your sponsors?
No. Promote your stuff.
No, I appreciate you guys having me on the podcast. It's fun. You guys are all a bunch of cool people. I guess make sure to check out Cow Chop if you already haven't. That's really about it. On YouTube, we do dumb shit, sling weed, hit each other, all that kind of stuff.
Pepper spray.
Pepper spray.
Pepper spray. Yeah.
And next week, Alex is going to get tasered.
You heard it here first.
On camera.
Yeah. And if he doesn't, then he's a filthy liar.
And then it'll be cardiac arrest prank gone wrong.
Got him.
We'll see you next week. Remember to check out the Patreon and everything else that we've got. There will be links in the description. Just for $1 a month, what do you get, Kyle?
You get extra content.
Yes, you do. You get an extra 2 hours.
You get access to... There's a lot of rewards. We have extra content, we have streams.
Remember to check out the merch store as well, where we've got merchandise. Alright, see you next week.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Welcome to this episode of the official podcast. I am Andrew. I am lying in my bed on a Saturday night, sweating buckets and not even hot. Charlie's brain has a message, and he's sending it out with every nerve and every muscle he's got. Kaya's got so many dreams that he doesn't know where to put them, so he's got to let it float. And Jackson's got the feeling that he's starting to rust, so he's got to rev it up and put him to use. And we're going to talk about shit.
We're going to talk about... Yeah, no guest. You guys have been asking for us to not have a guest, and we were more than happy to indulge that request. So, this week, no guest, but we will be talking about, let's see, I actually had some Alex Jones and some stuff like that, the Titanic maybe, I don't know. But before that, I want to actually really mention something. Today's Monday, that means yesterday was Sunday. That's news to most people, I would imagine, but some of you know, we had a referendum here on Christmas Island. So many of you have been sending me your condolences on Twitter and such, telling me that you hope I can get the fuck out of this shithole.
Oh my God.
As you know, we've been working on that. We've been trying to, work towards establishing the official studio. So we're happy to announce that we now have a new member in our family of sponsors. That's Dollar Shave Club. Charlie, have you heard of Dollar Shave Club?
Started by Dr. Carver, or something. He has shaving butter and stuff.
Well, no, Charlie, if you're anything like me, you probably really have to shave every few... Well, actually, you're nothing like me. You're a terrible example. Andrew, your facial hair is much more like mine. It looks fuzzy, it looks patchy, it looks itchy, and dirty. Am I correct?
I shower regularly.
Just say me, I'm like that.
Answer my question. Okay, Jackson, you sound itchy, patchy, and dirty. Jackson, you're dirty, patchy, itchy.
Yeah, my beard is bad. I want to get rid of it. How do I get rid of my beard, Kaya?
Well, okay, see, if you're anything like me, you're probably absent-minded and forgetful, so every couple of days when you try to shave, you see that your razors are kinda old and dull, and you end up having to shave with a fucking dull razor, and anyone who's ever tried shaving with a dull razor can tell you it's a miserable fucking experience. You end up usually with the result that's worse than what you started with. You cut yourself, you irritate your skin, and then you look more awful than Dr. Carver's nutsack, probably. You look like Deadpool. So,
pretty much.
If you... What the hell was that honking
It's
fucking foghorn?
It's
Anyway.
the Dollar Shave Club money van pulling into Jackson's house.
It's like SpongeBob's alarm clock. It's time to shave.
See, that's what I like about it.
So anyway, maybe you just forgot to buy razors if you're forgetful. Maybe you're like me and you just have that really one disgusting cashier you resent and he makes you avoid the supermarket so you don't even get to go inside and buy some nonsense gimmicky razor that has a stupidly long name that sounds like an anime opening intro title attack.